Let's see. Are we live? Is everything good? Oh god. It feels like everything's gonna break apart. But that's okay. Okay, we can do this. Yay, we're in. We're in. Okay, cool. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh man. Okay, just need to get the ads out of the way. Please, for the love of everything. Just get the ads out of here. Come on. Come on, Twitch. You can do it. You're a big boy. Just let me do the ads. Please, for the love of everything. There you go. I actually pressed the wrong button. I actually pressed to snooze. But then I pressed the run ad and now it's running, so, yeah. Cool. That's cool. That's fine. Okay, we're back on it. We're gonna do it. Screw the haters. Just just gonna let the ads go through. Then we'll get back to it. God, waiting for the ads is like unimaginable pain. Fire! Hello, hello! Hello, hello, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. Looked at us, yeah! Like, oh man. Last week was crazy. Like, this, I'm getting the feeling that this summer is gonna be like actual crazy. But you know, we're good. We're good now. Like, hopefully. Nothing too serious. No, it was nothing serious. No, it's all good. It's just really busy with, outside of game development stuff. But yeah, it's nothing serious. Don't worry. Just like life happening, I suppose. But it's fine. It's totally fine. And yeah, and let's finish this game already. Yeah, today. We're gonna finish it today. No, I'm just kidding. That's not gonna happen. Oh man. Yeah, but last week was crazy. And, this week's gonna be a bit better. But, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow either. Like, I just get the feeling that this summer is gonna be like actual crazy. I'll actually talk about the stuff that's gonna happen when it actually happens. I don't know if it is going to happen, so I don't want to jinx it, but when it happens, I'll let you guys know why this whole craziness is happening. Hi, Flavius, welcome. Oh, TBD! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi everyone, hi TBD. I hope you're doing good. It's been a whole week. Doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you had a great stream and welcome everybody. This is clickbait. Not exactly clickbait. It's just that I don't want to jinx it. That's the whole only thing. I don't want to jinx what's happening. So whenever it happens, I'll let everybody know. Hello friends, how's things? Doing good. I have had a great stream, TVD. And thank you so much for the raid. You have been missed. Thank you so much. Yeah, like things were crazy last week. And this week's gonna be a bit better. But it's still gonna be a little crazy. But I'll take it as in stride. That's okay. Hi D Former, welcome. Oh man. It was a fantastic stream, very enjoyable, very good. That's awesome. That's great to hear. We're dealing with a lot of heat. Yes, we are. Yeah. I am very fortunate. Like, this house might be a little chilly in the winter. That's what I meant, winter. But during summer, it's actually quite nice. Like, it still gets a little hot, but not as hot as it can. So, you know, it's crazy out there. What can I say? All right. Let me just post everywhere that the livening is happening. Where did my Discord go? Oh, okay. There it is. There you go. Yeah, we're doing things today. Like, I tried to do some stuff on the project last week. I kind of did some stuff. Not as much as I wanted to, of course, because, like, you know, I was super busy. But yeah, it's just things. Ugh. Oh man. A wild Druid appears. Hi Dex, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I just appeared out of nowhere, straight from the underground. Things are good. Thursday is 4th of July. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I get a Friday off, then took off all next week. Ooh, cool, cool. That's very cool. Looking forward to the break. Yeah, as you should. Exactly. America. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. So yeah, last week I tried to like implement stuff on the project. And yeah, I did some stuff, didn't finish it. It's like I'm trying to rework the combat a little bit. Cause like the way I was handling combat, I could only have one combat at once. But I don't want that to happen. I want like combat to happen like outside of your own influence. I want to like, you know, the world can happen outside of your little base and the combat can happen in a lot of places. So I'm trying to decouple the whole, like every combat can be its own thing, right? Without, you know, having the player involved in it and stuff like that. So yeah, I tried to start that. Haven't finished it yet. Like, it's still an ongoing process. It's a thing. But yeah, like I didn't touch on a lot of stuff. Like it's still the same code. I'm trying to do this now. I'll let you know what that is in a bit. But yeah, like I mostly just moved code around. I didn't do anything new per se. And I broke everything, you know, as one does. So right now, and I decided to leave this for like when the stream started. Now I'm actually trying, because this is working, you know, it's still very much doing the same things as it was doing before. But now I want turns to like happen. For example, this character had its own turn, right? And then it would recalculate and get embedded somewhere else. Like it would actually go down, right? What I want to do now is when a character finishes their turn goes away, right? But then I wanted to like reinsert itself where it was supposed to go, instead of like, you know, going down and like moving everything up, right? I wanted to like comfortably sit where it should, or like get in from the right or from the left. I don't know, one of those two. So instead of moving it around top to bottom, I wanted to go out and then go back in. It's like go to the right as it does now. So as it does, it disappears to the right, but then do the opposite when the turn goes back in. And yeah, you can see it's not happening. Like I haven't done that yet. So like the turns are still happening. It's still calculating correctly, but the visuals are not keeping up to par with it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna try to implement today. We'll see how that goes, because the system is still pretty much the same. It's just like the visuals, yeah, they're not keeping up with that, I suppose. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna try to do that. We'll see how that goes, because I started on working on this system, which is this thing, It's like, you know, there's now an exit. I'm gonna make the exits the same for now. So this is gonna be the same thing. But then there's the coming in, which we haven't done yet. We don't even have an animation for that. So I need to tackle that. Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting. So this is the old code that I was doing. But this, as you can see, I was moving stuff around in the Y position. I'm still gonna do that. So that is still gonna be a thing, but not as much as it does now, so to speak. So now what's gonna happen? So what was happening previously is when a character ended their turn, their action would like get embedded somewhere and everything would move accordingly, right? Like some stuff would go down, some stuff would go up, and this specific element would get reinserted back, or rather would move itself to its current position. But because I want turns to be like, for example, what if I want a character to have 2 turns, or rather 2 actions in a turn, right? I couldn't do that with the system I had. So that's why I wanted to change it a little bit. So right now what I wanted to leave and then come back. And I've already, like, it's already prepared. So like there's the entry. There's a new entry here. So when we get a new entry, it just shows up here. That's what we're gonna do now. And I am going to move the stuff from the exit. So this is from the exit, right? I'm gonna move this thing up to here. So yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, there we go. Because if I remember correctly, this is a display, isn't it? You. Oh, this is an entry. Okay, never mind. So what is this doing? Oh no, it's the same thing. Never mind. Yeah, this is the... Where am I getting this, actually? Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. So instead of that, we'll just get the display, because I did do that. And the display... Well, do I need this? Maybe I do need this. I feel like this is like a... This is not needed in a way. But we'll tackle that in a bit. Because this, It's not even in the list anymore. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm copying the wrong one. No, never mind. The exit one is this one. Whoops. There you go, okay. Well, current index is 1. It's -1, so yeah. -1 it is. Okay. I think that's it. So I'm gonna comment this, because we're not gonna use this anymore. But yeah, because I was moving stuff around, you see? Like, I was moving the thing in Y, which I guess I'm still gonna do it at some point, but yeah, no. We're going to do it a little differently now. Okay, so let's see if at least the disappearing still happens. I may want to change this at some point, but for now, this will be fine. Okay, let's see. So disappearing is still happening. It's not rearranging stuff, which is, yeah, still need to do that. But yeah, the disappearing is still working. That's all fine. Yeah. And yeah, this is happening because like I don't, yeah. It started with no tweeters. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I need to finish that. Because that's the thing now. Hi, Adamoth. Welcome. Tell me, Sorcerer, what's your story? Well, it's, magic, shenanigans, programming, and more shenanigans. Where are you coming from? Where are you gonna go this time? Well, where we're gonna go is we're hopefully gonna go into combat today. I'm gonna, I've been changing combat a little bit, not too much, but a little bit. It is. No, I got it. I was just trying to get, trying to adapt it into like the thing. We're gonna go in combat. Yeah. We're gonna fight everyone. Like, everyone is up for grabs. I didn't come to the street to get recruited. Well, too bad. It's happening now. There is no escape. There is no escape. Oh. Funny how that works. Okay. Okay, so this is working. What is not working is I'm not moving everything up, which I should. Shut up and get a line, soldier. 2 more laps. Sir, yes, sir. After you almost die again. After considerations of your accident, we came to the conclusion that it's not work related. Yeah, I mean, we'll just let that slide, It's fine. Okay, let's see here. Because, I need to move everything up. That is true. Right, yeah, I totally forgot about that. Okay, let me just check on something. So I need to make this. So if the list index, so if the thing exists, if it still exists, and the display is not null, that means it's a thing that is already there. So we need to move it up. Or down, or anywhere, We need to move it. I don't know to where yet, but we'll tackle that in a bit. So this is what happens. There you go. Whoa. Okay. The clips are happening. To move the children around. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now, If Sorcery's live, happy mood. If nothing, not happy mood. Boom, best go for a project. True. Hi, Rubik's. Welcome. But yeah, I didn't think I was gonna miss streaming as much as I did. I was kind of excited to start streaming this week because last week was insane, and I was like, oh man, I want to stream, but then I couldn't because the whole world was collapsing in on itself with all the stuff that was happening. Oh man. Made them move a little so they sleep all night. Yeah. Just get them running out there, Go to a park. Make them go on swings and stuff. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, some of this stuff is going to be... Yeah. Okay. Okay. the index. Display index is going to be that. Display index display. Okay. I think that's it. And yeah, we're gonna do a bunch of else's on this thing. Oops. I think this is it. So this is going to be the system as we had it previously. The only thing that we're missing is this thing right here. So we'll need to, we'll need, like when an entry comes in, it needs to animate coming in, which I haven't done yet, yeah. Can I make a game dev question to see general opinion? Of course, yeah, feel free. I might not be the best person to answer it, but I'll certainly try. Okay, let's see if this works. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Combat. Okay. Okay, so everything is moving up as it should. It's just not coming in, but that's the thing that we can fix later. Or rather, we're gonna fix next. Okay, let me just see if like when a character like dies, if it actually no, well, yeah. Okay, let's do the coming in first. Yeah. Itch. Launch even if there's no demo or only when there's something playable. It depends. For example, you can launch on Itch. Well, yeah, you can make an empty game on Itch. It depends a lot on how big your following is, I guess. Like if you're a big person, right? Getting just the page up for hype might be worthwhile because people will be following the game, right? But I don't know, getting a game page and then having nothing on it might hurt a little bit, because like people are gonna look for the game and then there's nothing in there. They'll be pissed that there's nothing in there. I don't know. It just that's why the demo for this specific project is very bare bones. It's still it has a lot of problems. I knew it was gonna coming in. I knew it was gonna have a lot of issues and stuff. So that's why I made it private. It's like you can put the demo in, but private. Make it like with a little password or something. Because like some people were interested in trying out the game, but for the majority of people, you gotta feel like a normal person, or rather a person who's not very interested in game dev but plays games, right, is gonna go on Itch and is gonna look for games to play, right? And you want to make that as accessible to them as much as possible. And I feel like if you put a game page there and then people are gonna come in like, what is this? There's nothing in here. You know, it's gonna be weird for them. Do you want validation on your concept? Is your first game? I feel like this is like websites a long time ago present like under construction banner that drove people away instead of grabbing people. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, depending on the type of person, stuff in construction is interesting, right? It's okay, but you need to toe that line carefully. If you have a lot of art and assets that you want to display, I guess it couldn't hurt. Yeah, I mean, so long as you present it as a concept that exists. But, you know, having the demo there is, of course, going to be the best way to, like, market your thing, market your game, right? You know, the demo is usually the part that people are interested in. They want to see the game in action by themselves. They want to interact with the thing. But yeah, like it depends a lot on what you want to do. But I'll say that, yeah, like if you want to launch, I'd say at least a demo that is like somewhat polished. And this is like if you want to make it public, you can put up a game page and not make it public and just do it for a few people, so they can test out and see, they give you feedback and stuff. Yeah. I was thinking along the lines of having the concept description and screenshots with under development to start directing some followage there. But you might be right. It might be a two-edged sword. Yeah, it might be. Because like people who are interested in game development might be interested in like following the project. But with most people, that's not going to happen. They're going to see something that is in construction that has nothing in there, and they're just going to be annoyed and tune out, right? It might work the other way around. Putting up something and a set date on when to make it available would motivate you to get it done. Yeah, absolutely. That could also work. Oh, Bruce Malt, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? How'd it go? Hello. Thank you so much. Epic one viewer mega raid. Exactly, you know. Mega raid, exactly. But hopefully you had a good stream and everything is good. It's like Christmas gifts. It's the thought that counts. Exactly. Like, you know, raids are raids. No matter the number, you know? It's all about the message. I set up a collision ray ground system for my 3D game, so now my character can walk up and down hills. Nice. What kind of game is it? Guess it's better to wait until at least something playable is available. Thank you guys. No problem. Hopefully you'll get there next. Hang in there. Pretty good day so far. Nice. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Very cool. Over here, like, we're just knee deep into stuff. So yeah, it's a thing. What can I say? We're just knee deep into code and trying not to go crazy. But we'll be fine. Okay, let's create this. We need this is the one that we need now. That thing needs to be there for sure. So as it stands right now, what I'm going to do, I need to create a new entry. So let me just check something. I am not creating. I'm not creating that anywhere, am I? I don't think I am. And if I'm not, I probably should. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Right, okay. I am creating them all at once on the setup. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We'll need get children, or rather, no, wait a minute. There you go, okay. I'm working on an RPG/RTS and my environment is progressing so far that I need the up-down adjustments. Oh, cool. Very nice. Very similar to this then. Yeah, in a sort of way, yeah. Although that one's real-time strategy. Over here, it's like, you know, turn-based, I guess. It's a little more turn-based. Okay. Okay, get that out of here. Okay. No. Let me just grab something. I think there was one here somewhere. Oh no, I can do this instead. What am I doing? Okay. I don't need to do that. Okay. So. Visible is false. That means that we can actually start working with this. Okay. Don't need that. That's fine. But guys, by the way, there's some good value game music assets on Humble Bundle, just in case you need some. Oh, really? Man, I was so out last week. So, like, some of the best stuff could have happened in games or game development, and I wouldn't know. It's kind of crazy. Let me see which one of these is it. Is it the Music Producer Pro Pack? No, but you were specifically talking about music, right? Maybe this isn't it. I will find it. Oh, it's probably this one, Audio Arcade. Music and sound. Okay. Audio Arcade. Right. It's this one. I'm just gonna put it up on screen so that people can see it. There's a bunch of stuff. Ooh, oh man, this took me back like, I don't know, 25 years ago or something. Mega Drive game covers. I don't know if anyone remembers those, but yeah. This really looks like some of the Mega Drive games I have. The cover is unmistakable. I love it. Peak design, all right? Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Foley for like objects and stuff. It does look like a Mega Drive design cover. It does, it totally does. Oh, there's plugins for like game engines. Cool. There's one for Roblox. Wow, okay. All right. Oh, are you kidding? Look at this cover. Are you kidding me? No, I don't want that. I just want the cover. This cover is great. I absolutely love this. I love everything about this. Yeah, this is cool. I'll have to look it up at some point. I feel so old. No, it's not old. It's classic. It's classic. Right? It's not old. I recognized it too. That doesn't make you old. It's vintage. Exactly. All right, so the only thing we're gonna do here is it's just gonna pop up, like pop. That's it. And that's fine by me. Let me just turn order entry, set up parameters. Okay, we need the turn data, which is going to be our turn data now. Oh, where to go? Oh, right, key. What else do you need? Well, I don't think I'm actually using this anywhere, but sure. Sure, just put it up there. Fine. And then we need to call a setup on this. Actually. Setup? What does this need? Oh, right, the setup parameters and the language. So I'll just, you know what? Right, I totally forgot about this. I don't have anything here, do I? I have been thinking about this because like it's a little silly the way I'm doing it, but well, I can always do this, I suppose. But this is a little silly. Yeah. All right, fine. Fine. I'll just do this. Whoop. And then the current language, which I believe is out here somewhere. No? I should have access to a language here. Don't I? I do not. And I should. Where am I calling this? Yeah, because this is a control. Is this on setup? If you feel old looking at a Mega Drive cover, I played Jazz Jackrabbit from a floppy disk back in the days. Oh man! Jazz Jackrabbit was amazing, alright? I played it like religiously. It was like one of my favorite games. Like, it was so cool. Jazz Jackrabbit was the coolest thing. Like, the music in that game, man. It was amazing. Some of the tunes are still in my head. I love that game. I listen to it from time to time, actually. My brother, I installed Windows multiple times from 5 floppies as I prayed that none of them gave errors. That was also a thing, yeah. Although I never installed Windows by myself. I used Windows, but I never installed it. Usually that was my father. The graphics were great for the time, but I found the controls too floaty. Oh yeah, hiya Trap, welcome. But yeah, the controls on Jazz were definitely a little floaty, for sure. But you know, I still love it anyway. It was really good. The music, man. Oh man, that music. That music was great. I loved it. I do remember one distinctively. I can't, of course, I'm not going to be able to like to play it on stream because I don't know how that works. But there was this what was the name of that level? Oh man, I'm because I have a vivid memory of the visuals of it. I just don't remember the name of the level itself. But let me see. Is it this? Oh, it's this one. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to play this. I'm so sad. Okay, I'm gonna just leave this here and not play it. But there was this level. It says here it's like turbo electric, tube electric. It's like a chemical, like almost like a chemical plant from Sonic the Hedgehog, but in Jazz Jackrabbit. And the music there was like, it was really good. And I found out later, I never found this out while I was playing the game, but there was Jazz Jackrabbit 2, which I didn't play that one. I only played the original one. Jazz Jackrabbit 2 apparently has like this like secret level or something. It's called like the Haunted Mansion or something like that. The music in that level absolutely slaps. Like, it's so good. I have listened to that so much. Is it Haunted Mansion? I don't remember. The Haunted, that's the name of it. It's The Haunted. Oh man, that music absolutely slaps. I listen to it all the time. It's great. It's just great. I absolutely love it. I wish I could play it on stream, but I don't know where the copyright on this is at, so I'll just refrain. Otherwise, yeah. So much cultural people here. True. Do people even remember that shareware was a thing? And that we bought magazines to get the demos? Oh, hell yeah. I still remember, like, the peak shareware game, all right? I don't know if any one of you know this. Probably some of you will. But before, I'm actually going to look up an image Yeah, this is good. Yeah, this is great. Okay, so before before they invented the Unreal games, Unreal Tournament games, and before the Unreal Engine, Epic was doing something else. And it was peak shareware, I'll tell you right now. Have you ever heard of our Lord and Savior, Jill of the Jungle? Was another game that consumed my childhood, all right? I played this like forever. This game is great. I love it. I still love it. I still play it from time to time. This was epic. This was Epic Games. You see here? Look out, world. Here comes Epic Mega Games. This was epic. And this was peak Epic for me. Epic will never do a better game than this. I'm sorry, Epic. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Tim Sweeney, if you're out there, if you're listening, do a Jill of the Jungle. Epic, the company, do a Jill of the Jungle. A new one, you cowards. Do it. I loved this game. I still do. Like, I still play it from time to time. This game, like, consumed me. All right. I think even more than Jazz Jackrabbit. Like, this game is great. And they even had, like, let me see if I can find it. They even had, like, their logo on the game. And if you touched the logo, it gave you points and it made, like, a very weird sound. Let me see if I can find an example of it. It's gonna be hard because it's like a very specific. I know I'm looking for a very specific thing, but maybe it's out here. I don't know. I'm not finding it. I'm gonna be sad. Oh man, but yeah, this game was great. Like this game, like it looked very weird. Like this is from Jill Saves the Prince, but that's okay. Yeah, it was a very weird game. But I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I played it, like, forever. Like, my whole childhood was this game. And I replayed it, like, a year or so ago to see the other two, because I only had Jill of the Jungle. There were 3 games. Oh, there's actually a thing here. Yeah. Oh, this is way too tiny. Is there a bigger one out of this? Because there were three games. I only played the first one. Yeah, it's super tiny. There were 3 games. There were Jill of the Jungle, which is the first one. Jill Goes Underground and Jill Saves the Prince. But I never actually played the other 2 because I don't think the other 2 were like shareware or anything like that. So I just played the first one. Man, Jill of the Jungle was great. All right. Jill of the Jungle was great, and I will take no notes on that. Hi, Afodi, welcome. Those black PlayStation discs full of demos. Oh yeah, there were those too. I never had a PlayStation, but I did have like demo discs for PC as well. That was like also really good. I miss those times. There was also stuff in there like, what is it called? Oh man, I'm blanking. It's like that whole demo scene. I don't know if you guys know what demo scene is. It was basically people programming like graphic spectacles, like visual things, but they were programmed so they would run as fast as possible. And that was the demo scene. And some of those demo discs contained demo scenes in them. It was great. Like, those times were great. Hi, Afodi. Welcome. Hello. I was more of a PC guy. Yeah, I've always been more of a PC person myself as well. Like, my father usually built the PCs. I played in them. So, you know. Some of those magazines that have a full game and a full game disc as well. Yeah, I've had extensive of those. Yeah, I remember playing this. You mean Jill of the Jungle? Jill of the Jungle is great. All right, I will stand by this. I don't care. Epic Mega Games will never make a game as good as Jill of the Jungle. You can quote me on that, and I'll be right. I'll always be right. I heard Jazz Jackrabbit music mentioned, which is mostly done by my favorite composer, Alexander Brandon. He also composed a bunch of tracks for Unreal Tournament, Deus Ex, and other epic games. Oh, that's cool. I did not know who the composer was. But now that I do, yeah, that totally makes sense. But yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit music is like amazing. It's amazing. Holy crap. Like, Alexander Brandon, if you're out there, if you're listening, like, you the GOAT, man. You made my childhood with your music. So go you. Keep doing your thing. You're amazing. That outfit would not survive social media these days. I guess she was clearly it was clearly a girl in a leotard and boots, but you know, different times, I suppose. I feel like the Crusader that Indiana Jones beats at the end of the last Crusader movie. It's okay, Fire. It's okay. What's freaking amazing, that Jazz Jackrabbit 3 was also planned, cancelled, but the soundtrack was already finished, so it's available on Spotify. Oh, really? I did not know that. Oh man, you're gonna make me look it up after stream today then. Yeah, I want to listen to it, because like, let me see. I'm gonna put it here, just so I don't forget. I want to listen to that. I definitely want to listen to that. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, there we go. No, it's on the list. But thank you, Fody. Peak game, true. Samus, after you beat the game in under 1 hour, she takes off her clothes and goes to the jungle. I guess, yeah. Your room is always so white. Yeah, kinda. And today I'm wearing white too, so that doesn't help. So you know. It kind of contrasts with the dark of my hair, I guess. Hi, Angry Moose. I really do need to spice up the bedroom at some point, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. I mean, not in the next few months anyway. Might happen later. I am thinking, like, I have been looking up some stuff, including, like, a very bare bones green screen, so I can just cover the room out and just, like, you know, not have the room showing. So, and then you can also check, you know, a bit more of the window and stuff. But yeah, that's still on the look. I'm still looking for it. I'm still looking for a good one. I am going to order like a microphone stand or like an arm this week. I've decided. I'm ordering a microphone thing so I can put it closer to my face and not be, so the sound is a little less weird. But yeah, I'm working on it. Castlevania beats Mario in a sense, yeah. Oh, they also did a one. It was kind of like Jill of the Jungle, but not Jill of the Jungle. Let me see if I can find it. What was the name of that thing? Zargon. Chargon. I don't know how you pronounce that thing. It was basically, it's a little different. Okay, it's not exactly the same thing, but it was pretty cool too. Let me see if I can find it. I didn't play this one as much because it was a bit more complex. Jill of the Jungle was more like platforming and that was it. Chargon? I don't know how to say this. But yeah, this game was a bit more complex in terms of like, you had to like explore the level and find like certain pieces, and then you had to solve a few more puzzles, and they were far more complicated than Jill of the Jungle. So yeah, this one I never played. This was cool. Yeah. And this, folks, is how we prevent you from ever releasing you. True! If you listen long enough to Unreal Forgotten Destruction, you will get into trance. Oh, trance is cool. I like it. It depends on the trance though, but I do like trance. Yeah, trance is nice. We didn't even touch food or Mass Effect. True! Like, we just went on a nostalgia trip, totally unwarranted, you know? Soon, my friends. But yeah, like, Jill of the Jungle. Amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. Epic. You will never release a game as good as Jill of the Jungle. There, I said it. There. Like, your Unreal tournaments, and you think you're so fancy with your Unreal tournaments and your Unreal Engine, and like your cool, fancy, high-tech demo stuff. But you peaked at Jill of the Jungle. There's no getting around that. I'm sorry, Tim Sweeney. It's just the truth. You can't handle the truth, but there it is. I think he was actually like, okay, let me look it up because I think he was actually the programmer, right? Let me see. Oh man, the cover. I didn't actually see these covers. I did not know anything of the game outside of the game, or rather, I did not know anything related to the game outside of the game, right? Oh man, look at this cover. Oh man. Can you feel it? Do you feel it? It's great. This is great. This is all great. The ultimate game of jungle adventure. But then you go in like inside alien caves and stuff. Oh, and there's also bees and huge ants. So watch out for those. Oh, I hate that Unreal Engine thing. Unreal Engine will never be as good as Jill of the Jungle. I'm sorry. I'm getting Chitara. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's like a girl in leotard in jungle. I think that's a fairly common thing. Chitara is just like a subset of that. You don't need a green screen, by the way. Just fill it out with the white and you're good. True! No, but yeah, I do need a green screen at some point. And then I will, like, if I don't, like, decorate the room, I'll just do a green screen and that's it. You know, as one does. I wanted to see if I could find, like, the ants, because the ants were, like, monstrous. Like, they were the size of a person. But I don't think I'm gonna find them. That's way too specific, I feel. Oh, but there was this. Well, this is in Jill Goes Underground, but this was also in the first game as well. Oh, it's not. It doesn't let me open the image. How dare. Oh, there's a thing! Well, it's kind of sideways, but, you know. If you don't like ants, turn your eyes now. Right? Look at the size of that thing. Look at it. It's the size of a person. And she's turning around in here. Like this screenshot, the ant is actually turning around. It's not the full width of it. Like these things were monstrous, man. Look at that thing. I don't think I'm gonna get a better picture of that. Unfortunately. Oh man. Okay, I gotta stop scrolling through this because like my nostalgia is like kicking in hard and fast. Okay, close that tab. Otherwise I won't get anything done. Oh man. But yeah, Jill of the Jungle, man. It was great. Half-naked woman exploring dungeons full of aliens. That game could have been completely different if done by an Asian company. True. That's not an ant, that's a six-legged horse. Yeah, like, the ants were monstrous. I think they were actually the biggest enemy in the game. I'm kind of thinking, at least in the first one, because then they introduced stuff like, well, no, I'm lying. There's also the snake. But the snake wasn't as, like, the snake was just, okay, last thing I'm gonna look up, okay? There is the snake. The snake was a funny monster. Wait, is this an actual cover? Wait a minute. Look at that. That's cute. Kind of creepy. Love the skull earrings, by the way. That's great for her. Man, this cover is something else. It kind of looks legit. I don't know if it is legit, but it kind of looks legit. Let me see if I can find the snake. The snake was very funny. Because, like, it was, like, a long boy. But then as you attacked it, it would lose, like, part of itself. It would, like, shrink in size until it was so small that it would just die. That was so funny. And snakes were, like, a lot less terrifying than the ants, believe you me. At least to me. I can't find the snake. I'm looking through some very, very weird stuff. Like, this game is very weird. Oh, there's also this! I remember playing through this part. Okay, let me see. I hope... Oh, yeah. Okay, let me see. Come over here. Like, you see this? You go through this corridor. That's Tim Sweeney. Tim Sweeney put up an Easter egg with his name on this corridor. This game is great. There's no notes. It's just great. I love it. Oh, I found one. It's kind of wonky, but I found it. Look at this long boy. It could actually get longer than this. Like, this is not the full length of a snake, but like snakes they could be pretty big. And they would just slither around. They weren't very menacing. Well, ants weren't as menacing either, but like they were huge, man. At least this looks like I could see a snake being this size. I could never fathom like an ant being that size. It was terrifying. Okay, so this does apparently seem like it's an official thing because there's another one. Huh. No skull earrings. Oh, there are ladybugs, so that's a plus. Okay, I gotta stop. I need to stop or I'll never get anything done. She says, still scrolling. Okay. I'm just gonna close this. We're making a game, guys. Hi, everybody. Oh, man. Jill got some work done on that cover. True. Love some good Easter eggs. Yeah. The game was full of Easter eggs. I can't find it, but there was an Epic Games logo on the game that if you'd touch, like, it would give you points and stuff. It was pretty cool. We're going from nostalgia to trauma with snakes. Yeah. No, but for me, snakes were just derpy. When I was playing this when I was really little, like I played this when I was like, I don't know, 5, 6 years old at that point, I guess. I don't even know. When did Jill of the Jungle come out? Let me see. It came out in 1992, so so I didn't play this as it released, so I probably played it when I was like 5 or 6 or something like that. But yeah, like, snakes were just derpy to me. They were fairly like okay, but then the ants, man, the ants terrified the crap out of me. We didn't even touch on the fact that even cereal boxes used to have full games. True, I have a Nesquik game in my somewhere stored out there that came in the cereal box. Yeah. I was thinking you looked too young to play when it came out. I started playing games when I was really young, though. I do remember I started playing games when I was around like 5-ish years old. So it wasn't that like, I was really bad at it, but like, yeah, I do remember, like, Jill was one of the first games I played. That and Commander Keen. Commander Keen was like another one that I played quite extensively. And I started playing those when I was like around 5, something like that. Which, from what I've gathered, isn't very normal for that time. But my father was like a huge computer nerd. So he built a computer for us. And that's, you know, when the whole thing started, you know. And here I am, being a computer nerd those years later. I play that Nesquik game way too much. Man, that Nesquik game, it destroyed me. Like, I remember I managed to get to, like, I think it was an Egyptian level or something like that. And then I'd always lose in the Egyptian level. I think it was an Egyptian. I don't remember that. I do remember the first levels. I do remember there was always a level, like the 4th level or something, that always kicked my ass. I think that was an Egyptian level, but I could be wrong. But yeah, that Nesquik game, oh man. I played it quite a bit. Quite a bit. You're not. Because... yeah, I'm gonna need... there you go. Okay. I lied. I want to see the next quick game now. Let me see if I can find it. No. It was a platformer. It's nothing like this. Like, cause like it's showing... oh, here it is. It's this thing. Oh man. And that, yeah, oh god, it's all coming back to me. Look how derpy that rabbit looks. I mean, you can't, it's kind of wonky, but you see that thing in the middle over there? This thing, that's supposed to be the Nesquik rabbit. Just want to see if I can find another clear picture. It's not that easy to find these things, actually. Oh yeah, but it's all flooding back to me now. And then, like, there was, you see this thing down here? You had to find the letters that spelled Nesquik. But then, like, if I remember correctly, you couldn't pick them out of order. Otherwise, it wouldn't count. I think that was it. I might be wrong, but I think that was it. Oh man, it was insane. I never got to the end of this game. It was wild. I'm trying to find the level I was talking about, but it's most of the screenshots I'm finding is just the first level. Yeah, I don't think there's any... oh, here's one of it jumping. Oh my... look how derpy that is. I love it. What a derpy boy. Oh, wait a minute. There's one here from the water world. I believe this was the second level. Yeah, there was one in the water too. He changed his clothing every level, which is pretty cute. Like he had flippers and stuff. Oh, here's another one. You can actually see his clothing better here. You see, he has some swimming goggles, like flippers and stuff. It was pretty neat. I'm not finding a lot more though. Yeah, mostly it's just the first level. But yeah, Nesquik, everybody. It's a thing. What can I say? Oh man. There were hundreds of these games. I remember playing Bubsy. I never played Bubsy. I've seen people play it on YouTube, like people talking about it, like on when they go on their own nostalgia trips. But I've never actually played Bubsy myself. Yeah, it's called Tricky Quickie Nesquik. Really? Is that the name? Because like I remember like the disc it came in. It was like just Nesquik the game. It was so weird. Nesquik, the video game. But apparently they lied to me. Oh, wait a minute. I remember this. I specifically remember that. Okay, I'm not going to play the whole thing, but I specifically remember this thing, this logo showing. Oh, man. Whew. That's some nostalgia for you. This person beat the game in 19 minutes. Wow, I definitely have to see this at some point. Because like back then it just kicked my ass. I never got to finish it. You don't want to play Bubsy? All forms of it were awful. So I've heard, yeah. Didn't they make a game recently with Bubsy again? They were trying to make a Bubsy game again? Or am I just like completely going off the rails? Okay. this should be good. Now it's visible, and then we set it up. It's fine. Cool. Is this actually used anywhere? Because, like, I'm setting it all the time, but I'm not using it all that much, am I? I don't think I am. Yeah, I might just... Let me just mark this. Because I'm setting this up from other places, so I don't think I need this. Yeah. Anyway, let me go back. Okay, hopefully with this, new turns will start coming up. So let's see if that's the case. Oh, and ads are going to begin soon. I'm so sorry, everybody. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay, so it's not show. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I do need this to like. I need to restart their placement, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, I do need to, yeah. Oh, there is also, yeah. There's this, but I don't want to tween it. I mean, I will want to tween it at some point, but I just want to set it, to be fair. I just want it to show up just like that. Okay. Display. Position. Okay, we're just gonna do 0 because I believe that's what we want, and then our current Y. So we don't need this. Eventually, I do want to like play the animation here. But that's fine. We'll, for now, it'll just pop up in the place that it should pop. And then we'll actually take care of like playing animations and stuff. Huh, interesting. Whoa, where'd he go? Okay. All right. Calm down. What's the problem? Oh, right. Never mind. What am I doing? No, yeah. It's this I want to do. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was using a variable I wasn't supposed to. Whoops. Okay, so it's not showing up. Interesting. Well, there is one missing here. Everything else is here, but one of them is missing. I wonder why. Let's see. I think it's because it's underneath that. Maybe I do need to play an animation for this. Maybe that's it. Maybe, hold on. When I'm setting these up right here, I think this is it. Yeah, I need to play. What do I need the index for? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I do need to play the animation. But the thing is, it's not setting the placements correctly, which is kind of weird, but okay. That's fine. Okay, so playing the animation after setup. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Is that what I'm doing? List index times interact. Okay, so it is what I'm doing. Okay, cool. But it's not working in some cases, apparently. Let me see. Interesting. Interesting. Because I'm assuming... Hi, Profits! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hope everything's good. We're just, you know, tackling more stuff, as we usually do. No, I want the UI for combat. There we go. Turn, order display. Okay. Zero, 24, 48, 72. What, this thing is still at zero? No, but this one's hidden, so that's fine. So, wait a minute. Interesting. It's probably not even setting it up correctly, I feel. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just not... I see. Okay. I don't think this is being called. Oh, also we can just break from this for loop right here immediately. We don't need to do that. Yeah, because otherwise this is gonna be... It's gonna be a little insane. Yeah, we're gonna need to change this a little bit, but for now it should work. I just need to set this up properly, but we'll get there. That might just be it. Oh no, that is it. Because like when the thing leaves, it's still animating. So there's nothing to fill the void because there's nothing created there. We need to create a new one. Okay. So at the end of this thing, if we didn't reuse anything, we need to create a new one. That's how this works. No need for that, I don't think. Yeah, we don't need that. There. Well, technically, we could return it to use it. There. And then we're going to use that up here. So if we didn't reuse anything, we'll create an entry. So this will be new entry. And then we'll set it up. Pretty much like this. Oh, yeah, we could do this a little differently. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna do this a little differently. Let's move this all out of here. There we go. I want to put that here. There we go. There we go. There we are. Now, if this is still null at the end of it, then that means we need to create a new one. That's it. And then we just reuse it with this. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay. And this, in this case, it'll be able to do whatever it needs to with no problems at all. And hopefully, everything will go smoothly from now on. Well, I'm not holding my breath, but... Wait a minute, what? Where did that entry go? What? It's this one. Hold on. Where is it? 144. So it's the last one. But it's supposed to be this one. It's supposed to be character 16. Am I doing this wrong? Because, hold on. This one, I may have to debug for this. There might be the need. That can't be right. Like, this one would be related to this character instead. Okay, let's keep on trying stuff out. Yeah, it's definitely not doing what it's supposed to. Okay. This is definitely... Oh, but it does work. Like, if there's more than one entry for a character, it highlights all of them. So that's neat. That's exactly what I wanted. So, in a sense, that part works. The only part that doesn't work is, the whole, it's not supposed to be this one thing. Unless I'm calculating them incorrectly. That might also be the problem. Yeah, the thing that's gonna happen is I need this to like slide in, because right now it just pops up into existence and that's it. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of confusing, so I need to make an animation for that. Yeah, but this character is just not on the list anymore. That might be on me. Yeah, the character, this guy just disappeared from the lists outright. He's just gone. It's like he's dead, but he's not. Whoa, some weird stuff is happening. All right, I'll need to see what's up with that. Yeah, something is definitely up with this. Also, the health bar stopped working because, of course, I need to fix that. But those are... I think this guy... Yeah, this guy's properly gone. And he's still here in the list. So we need to get rid of that. Yeah, it went away now, apparently. That is so weird, but okay. Okay. Yeah, this isn't done yet. That part is still up for grabs, but you know. Okay. Part of it is working, part of it isn't working. But I'm getting the feeling that that might be a problem with how I'm calculating these things. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put a debug over here so I can see what the heck is going on with this thing. Because that might be the key to this. Baby steps, yeah. That comment is reminding me of Dolphus. Oh yeah, like, I guess you can kind of see it like that, yeah. That wasn't one of my initial, inspirations for it. But yeah, I can definitely see why you'd make that connection. Absolutely. Okay, let's do a debug here because I feel like there's some shenanigans happening here and I still don't know why that is, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Because when I'm... Okay, let me just see something. When I'm recalculating the turns... Okay. Stop. Thank you. Welcome, Ash! Welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Hi! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello. Glad to see you here. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Okay, let me... I'm removing and adding a new one. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. No! Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine, everybody. It's fine. You know, it's cool. Sore throat after karaoke, but I'm great. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. Just let your throat rest now and you should be good. Okay, let me see. Oh, hold on. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, 16. There it is. Okay. At least the characters are okay now. So that's good. That's fine. Cool. Also, I think I cleared that out, but I didn't want to. Yeah, I want to remove everyone that is knocked down as well. We don't need the recalculate. That's dumb. Actor. Character data? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Character data is not... So I want to remove the first character because that action is finished. And everyone that is knocked down should also get out of here. Cool. So that was the problem. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's see. 15. Goes right to the bottom. 18. Gets up there. Okay, so the order is happening correctly now, which is good. Let me just see if I knock down a character, if it happens as it should. Seriously? You seriously can't reach that? Okay. Yeah, the health bar is also not working, but I need to fix that, but that's okay. I'll fix that in a bit. Jacob, welcome. Hello. How's it going? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Welcome. We're like tweaking combat a bit more, as one does. Cabudado, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hello. Okay, I think like the ordering is good now. I think we're fine. I just want to see if I get a character down. Okay, their entries go away. Good. That's exactly what we wanted. Cool. I do need to knock them down. Like the visuals is still not happening. But, you know, as one does. Sweet. I'm good too. Working on AI stuff, so kind of similar. Oh, I see. Cool. Very cool. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you'll get everything you want to get done today. Like me. Or only nothing like me, because, you know, sometimes I get like deep into things. Oh, the guy is gone. Okay. Yeah, I really do need them to like knock over. Skynet? Maybe. Yeah, I really need them to topple over. Like, it's not playing the animation because there isn't an animation, but I do need them to topple over. Otherwise, this is gonna be like really weird. It'll look weird. Okay, I just want to see how damaged are you? Okay, so hopefully, can you get him? No. Now you get him? No. Also no. Okay, and off he goes. Cool. Okay, so that's working. It doesn't have the animations yet, but I'll take care of those later. Let's fix this whole, like, they don't get knocked down first. That's a big thing. If only my AI brain dumb. They know kickball good. Well, they all start like that, but then they evolve over time, and then Skynet happens, you know? That's how it goes. Call it early access. True. Early access AI. Amazing. Early access AI. I love it. Bold new concept right there. All right, let's see. Yeah, so everything is happening correctly now. So we should be good. Let me just see if there's nothing else that I'm missing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need to update this as well, but that's going to be for later. So as of right now, I think what I'm going to do first is just get them to like topple over if they if they gone. If they gone, they need to topple over. Otherwise, yeah. Artificial, just adaptive intelligence. Exactly. It's artificial. And there's some smarts in there, you know, it's a part of it. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't need this anymore. I'm gonna get that out of the way. Keep that there. I'll clean that up later. But I don't think this is even needed. Yeah, I don't think this is needed at any point. That would be easier. Yeah. Oh, there's this too. Because technically I'm not using language anywhere at any point, I guess. It might be useful later, so I need to keep that there. But yeah. Oh, this is the entry itself. Okay, cool. Order display. Here we go. Okay, so this is fine now. There's still a few things that I can improve the code, but in terms of functionality, it's all there. Like I do need to add an animation for like the entry coming in. There's one for exiting, but there isn't one for coming in. I guess we'll just do a very slapdash one, I guess. I can do a very slapdash one just to like get the point across. Yeah. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's do this. This is all going to be done through animation, but okay. It'll start invisible, and then we'll just tween it to go back to 0 and to be visible. Right? That's how this works, right? So that's the first thing that we're gonna fix. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Combat. Okay, let's see. It's not animating. It's right there. What's the problem? Parameter p target is null. P target. Oh, no. I'm always doing this. Stop. Yeah. I copied this from somewhere else, you know, as it goes. I copy stuff from somewhere else and I forget to change values and then everything goes upside down. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. It's not perfect. Eventually I'll improve on that, but you know, at least it's happening. There you go. Okay. It's not perfect, but it'll do. Oh, it's not showing in. It goes like it is fully like visible from the beginning. I wanted it to like ease in. Why is that? I am setting it to 0 here. Why is it not? Interesting, because the X is working correctly. Why aren't you? Oh, unless how is modulate calculated? That's the thing, isn't it? How is this modulate calculated? Because that might be the problem. Hold on. Oh, it goes from 0 to 1. Okay. So what's the issue then? Property modulate, access, returns temporary value. Cannot modify struct member when access struct is not classified as a variable. Okay, so I do need to do it something like this. That's fine. But then I am modulating it to here. What if I do this? It's gonna be very silly, I know, but just testing stuff out. Oh. Well then, cool. So it... What? Did it just not... What? I'm so confused. Was I just not doing... Did I not recompile things? Is that what happened? What? Huh. Well then. Okay. Cool. I am very confused. Unless... No, but if that was the case, I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. What? I am so confused right now. What? So you're telling me that this is okay, but not the other way around? I have so many questions. What? Well then, okay. That's kind of weird. I'm doing modulating on the new order entry. And then I'm tweening it. So why are you putting the final value right at the beginning if it's supposed to be over? Fidel, darling, sweetie. Okay, hold on. Oh, so hold on. All right, cool. Well, this is awkward. Oh, glistening dimph. Thank you, I appreciate it, but that I'm not, you know, looking into anything right now. So it's fine. That's okay. This was your big opportunity. True. I just threw it all away. Like, I could be the next world president by tomorrow. I just threw it all away. It's sad. But you know, them's the breaks. I bet he would even throw in a bathtub. Oh god. Yeah, that would be weird, wouldn't it? I don't get it. I mean, it is what it is. Just gotta pack it up and move on. You know what's annoying? This thing is annoying. Why isn't it working? Why are you not working? Let me add just a bunch of time and see if time is the issue. It shouldn't be. Like, this is working the other way around. Why? Why are you doing this to me? No, it just comes in fully formed. I wonder why that is. That is so weird. Like, eventually these will be animations, I feel. But even so, why is it doing that? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Maybe I'm just not. No, but it, like, if it happens in reverse, why is it not? I am setting it as parallel, right? I'm always setting these as parallel. Yeah, there it is. Unless there's something. No, because I'm not tweeting it anywhere else. I mean, am I running this twice in the same thing? Is that what's happening? But that... I am so confused. I really am very confused right now. Okay. Oh no, but these could be different. Never mind. Hold on. Because this is a for loop. Let me... Okay. Two, 3, 9. 4, 9, 4. Okay, so these are totally different things. So then, why? Cool. Okay, it's time to do something. We're at the get angry with the IDE. No, it's not even the IDE. Like, the IDE is fine. It's just Okay, here's the deal. If I do something, if I do this, I set the alpha at 0, and then I wanted to get to 1 over the course of 1 second, which is the opposite of what I'm doing here. Like it's 1 and it goes to 0 in 1 second, right? But I'm setting it specifically to 0 and telling it to go to 1. The alpha, I mean. This does not work, right? I can run it and you'll see like it'll just sprout fully visible right at the beginning. So like it's supposed to like ease in, right? As it goes to the left, it just comes in fully visible. So yeah, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, this is not the intended way. It's supposed to like, it's supposed to be the opposite of what's happening here. Like it slowly fades away, right? It slowly fades in. So that doesn't work. But if I reverse these two, like make it visible, fully visible, make it invisible over time. If I do that, it works. What? I am very confused. I am so confused. Oh, is it going to be turn-based? Yes, the whole combat is going to be turn-based. And we're checking out the turns, basically. That's what we're trying to set, like the whole turns thingy. But yeah, this is supposed to be turn-based. The whole combat is going to be turn-based. Even the game itself is wholly turn-based. Like when you get to building stuff. Oh, this doesn't let me go out. Oh, fantastic. I gotta fix that. But even the game itself, like when you set stuff to build, for example, in your settlement, even that is kind of turn-basey. It's like the house is not built, needs 3, not 3 turns, but 3 work hours, basically. And if I pass an hour, you'll see, stuff gets built. But time only passes when you click these buttons or when you're moving around in the world like this. So yeah, it technically is a turn-based strategy, turn-based RPG and a turn-based base builder, I guess. Why? I am seriously confused. Oh, no, wait. I deleted I deleted this. Okay. No, he deleted it. Okay, cool. Okay, what if I do that then? It's invisible, and it's supposed to stay invisible for the whole thing. What happens then? What? Huh. So it is fully visible. I know this is me doing conspiracy stuff, but we're gonna get it through. We're gonna get it fine. Did you see? Can he released? You need Oprah / Game Maker account, a new set of graphics. Oh, did he? I have been so out of the loop. Oh. Oh, he's been teasing this set for a while. Oh, I want to use this. Yes. Very much, yes. Yeah, I've been very out of the loop this week. But I definitely want to like try and use these for like templating stuff. Opera. Oh, I see. Just to see like your kind of thing. Yeah, I think it's part of the set that I use. This is supposed to be part of the Tiny series, I feel. At least it has the same vibe. Oh, it's going to be Game Maker exclusive for a little while. Okay, got it. Yeah, I definitely have to keep up with the whole thing I missed last week. Like, last week was just, like, insane. But that's okay. we'll make it. It's totally okay. Okay, let's see. But yeah, I do need to put this in the game because they might be useful for some prototyping a few things. So that's not it. So Advanced Wars like movement during combat. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, the game is heavily inspired by stuff like Fire Emblem, and you know, in a sideway thing like Advanced Wars. Yeah, so yeah, it's heavily inspired on those games. Why is it doing that? Why? Like, I'm setting the modulate here to be transparent. That is how you're supposed to do it, right? Like I've used this at various points to set stuff invisible. There we go. Yeah. So why are you... Is this because the modulate is getting a previous value? Is that it? It's not like... It definitely feels like that. How do I fix this? Is there a way for me to tween, like, from a starting value to an end value? I feel like that would be a better thing to do. Let's see, because I feel like there's only that tween to speak for. That is so weird. Okay, let me check something. Oh, wait a minute. There is... No. I guess this is old stuff. Oh, this is from 2021. Okay, never mind then. Cool. Well, okay. I'll try to see if this is still a problem later. I'll keep this here, because this is like supposedly the correct code. But it's not working, and I need to figure out why, but I want to move along, because like there's a bunch of other stuff that I want to fix. So yeah, I guess this will do for now. It's fine. It's not, you know, it's not the best, but I'll manage. Okay, there's a bunch of other stuff that I want to fix. And those are far more important. Okay, let's start with characters like falling prone when they get knocked out. That's a big one, because that makes combat way less confusing. Let me go on the display. Here we go. Oh, I turned this off. Why did I do that? Yeah, I remember now. Oh, right, never mind. Controller, data. What, ads are gonna start again? It's been an hour? What? Where did that hour go? Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, but there is one thing, isn't it? I totally forgot about that. Let's just check real quick. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Come on over. We're waiting for you behind the house. This is strategic, all right? We're gonna wait for them to come over. And when they do, are you just gonna move? They're not moving. What? Why are you not moving? Okay, that is very weird. That is extremely weird, actually. But okay, well. Bezos fast forwarded time so he can cash in on those ads real quick. Damn, yeah, it certainly feels like it. Where did that hour go? Okay. Is this ever getting... Is this getting called, even? Right, sure, it's not. It's definitely not. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's here. I remember I put these in and then I forgot to do that. Is that not it? Oh, it's update. It's just update. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. There, that should fix that. But that one was really weird. I need to see what was up with that. Are you gonna get stuck again? No, okay. That was a very specific bug out there. I gotta see what the heck is wrong with that. Because they just like got stumped in there. I don't know. I really don't know. But okay, we're gonna let them come closer. Okay, let's whack these guys. Okay, there we go. Cool. Cool. All right. Oh, yeah, that's fixed. Oh, the ads are almost over. What? Okay, give me just a little second, everybody. I thought the ads weren't gonna start so soon, but you know, time, it just flies by, I suppose. Let me just go grab water because I'm totally empty, and I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. I'm so sorry. Hi, everyone. Oh, man. I never got ads on your stream. Do Twitch ads get blocked with ad blockers? I believe they are. Yes, I think they are. Just fill my cup real quick. And then we can get back. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this whole modulate thing go, because eventually this will be an animation anyway, so, you know. But it is kind of freaky that this is happening, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, it is kind of weird, to be fair. But okay, at least these little guys are now back on it. I need to fix the whole, the health bar isn't working, so I need to fix that. Why is the health bar not working? Where am I actually calling that? Health bar. Where are you being used, actually? Here. So it should be you. Where are you being updated? Right here. Okay. Well, yeah. Why doesn't that work? Okay, let me just might be because I'm not updating values correctly, so let's figure it out. That might just be it. Okay. Actually, let's not do combat here. Hold on. Let's do combat outside, because outside the maps are smaller, so it's easier to get into combat. There we are. We don't need that. Yeah, keep going. No need for that. Just keep doing your thing. It's fine. Okay, here we go. So, health before is health after is wait, 4. What? Okay, well, there's the problem. Well, unless it's a 0. Hold on. Oh, damage is 0. Okay, so that does track. So I need a different one. I need one that doesn't do 0 damage. Are you gonna do 0 again? 2. Okay. So health was before is 4. After is 4. Okay, so yeah, that's incorrect then. Alrighty. Let's fix that. You. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Why is that happening then? Final damage is 2. So, wait a minute. Health current is 4. Oh, I know what the problem is. Okay. All right. That's fair. It's totally fair. That's fair. So here's what we're going to do. Right. Okay. All right. Yeah, this needs to be changed. Okay. So that was the problem. It never stopped animating. It's just like, yeah, because I'm setting the combat to be a little different, to be set up a little differently. That's why it's doing that. Okay, come on over. Come on. Oh my god, you're infantry. Of course you are. Come on. Come closer so I can kill you. That's not close enough, buddy. Should have made a smaller map. Oh, so now you go again. Fantastic. Okay. There you go. Okay. Well, turns out that was the problem. Okay. Okay. Cool. Oh, Synthetic Forest! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Doing well. Cool, cool. We're doing good here too. Like, we're trying to fix problem. How is the game going? You know, I'm trying to rework combat. Not rework combat by itself, but like the inner systems were working a bit off and I needed them to work a little differently. I think I finally managed to tackle most of the fixes that I needed to at this point, but you know, it's never a done thing, of course. But yeah, I think, yeah, we can start doing some other stuff. Well, this ain't working. That's fun. But yeah, game's going. You know, kind of slowly, because like there are a bunch of things that I want to fix. But yeah, it's going okay. Could be worse. Could be worse. Like Kasumi from Mass Effect says, it could be full of rats. Lumberjacks are the best at reading logs. True! Hi, Geek. Hello, hello. They read them, like, very easily. That is true. Okay. I did all of this, basically, because I wanted more than one combat instance to happen at once in the game, which it was impossible to happen. So now things might improve. Hopefully they'll improve. Come on. Get a guy. Holy crap. Well, goodbye. Oh, she's armored. There's a chance. Get him. Okay, cool. Oh, this guy doesn't have armor. Get him. Get the guy. Please. Please get him. Okay, there you go. Oh, these two are armored. Okay, anyway. So this is all working correctly now. Health bars are okay. Characters get knocked down. It's all fair and good. It's all fair and nice. A DB admin went to work to unionize. Oh, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Puntastic. Okay, I guess that's okay now. So, only thing I need out of this is you'll see the end of combat screen is not getting filled with any information. Let's fix that. Because that was the whole reason why I started doing this. I just thought of it. The reason Amazon databases are slow is because they're afraid of unions. Yikes. Yeah. Just rebooted the old Wii. Runs perfectly. Nintendo is better than Sony when it comes to hardware. Yeah, I don't, like, I do own a Switch now, but that was like my first console in like decades. So I'll let you know how that goes. But yeah, I mean, I have no reason not to believe you. Like there are some people out there who still, you know, work their old Nintendo stuff, Game Boys and stuff like that. So yeah. Okay, so that's fixed. Supermora! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. There was a fat English knight named Circumference. Oh man. They should make a game out of that. That'd be so funny. Circumference, please help us in our time of need. We don't actually use these things for anything, do we? Easy there. Sorry about that. Don't know what it, like it just. It was almost a hiccup, but it wasn't. That was weird. Isn't that Onion Man from Elden Ring or Dark Souls or whatever? Maybe. A snake had a breakdown after discovering that his girlfriend of 5 years was a water hose. Oh man, that is rough. That is truly rough. Yeah. There, okay. Cool. All right. Cool. Okay, so we got all the stats. All we need to do now is over on our state, not exactly state, but over here on combat. Because like we do show, where is it? Might as well look. Why are you open? Get out of here. Right, here we are. Okay, so okay, here we go. Yeah. We will need yes. Okay. Combat data. There. And instead of using this one, we'll use the combat data that we fed into it. So over here, that's right. Right, we can't do that. Okay, never mind then. Right, I forgot about that. But that's not gonna... A helicopter crashed in a cemetery. Authorities announced they recovered 300 bodies and counting. Jesus. Yikes. Programmers' pronouns are if/else. You're gonna start a war with that one. Are you an if or an else? You have to decide. Hi, Yashai! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hello, hello. I also seem to have come at a strange time. No, that's totally fine. I go runtime/error, but programs generally don't run. Well, some of them do. Some of them do. I'm gonna need some coffee to deal with this. Oh, man. Well, that is a problem, isn't it? Kani curls out of a corner, shakes and smiles in the round. Hiya, Kani. Welcome, welcome. I think I'd be an else. Hiya, Kani. Hope you're doing good. I'd be a break. I don't know. I'd be a continue. Cause like you just move on. Just move on from the thing. It's fine. Just continue. Just carry on like nothing ever happened. Did you know that passwords in Scotland are stored in plain text? Oh my god. You are a sick man. I'd be a return. I wonder who'd be switch case. Don't know actually. Don't know. Probably people who are very undecided. I'll find here. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Still fighting with GD extensions. Ah, I see. Hopefully you're making progress with that. I want this in here. But this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe that's it. Oh man, what do I do with this thing? Because that combat data that is being set up here. This is the thing that's setting up our combat. Okay. I hate doing this. But for now, that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Cool. So you need to be public, so stay over there. I'm struggling to get a rude finish of my own game. Ryun was gonna try and help me in a bit. Oh, I see. I was sick during most of the game jam, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chai. Hopefully you're feeling better now. But yeah, that sucks. Historians conducted a study of social and emotional skills and intelligence of societies across known history. They concluded that Egyptians are the best at reading rooms and writing on walls. This this was then as a build on, and I started reading it not knowing where it was gonna end. Yeah, that went for a wild ride, that one. That was my last word for today. I gotta go do serious stuff with family and all. Have fun, everyone. Stay safe. Thank you so much, QAG. Thank you so much for hanging out. We always appreciate your puns here, so feel free to drop by whenever. Thank you so much, and have a good time with your family. Oh, man. Okay, let me... Yeah, that's the problem, innit? Because, like, let's just check something real quick. You... up here, yeah. I think that's it. Like, this is very slapdash, I do admit. But for now, it'll do. Okay, hopefully that fixes the whole problem. This is coming from somewhere, yes? Yes. Good. Yes, this is exactly what we want. Okay, let's see if that fixes the problem of like not having information in there. Okay, yeah, it's just a guy, so it should be fine. And he's close enough. And thankfully, we're all horses around here, so it should be fast enough. Okay. Well, that can't be true. Okay, let's run that again. And I'm gonna take the values, I'm gonna store the values in my head. As good as that'll do me, because like my memory is terrible, but... You win, you won. You know, it's a thing. Oh, this is way too many people. This is way too many people. But yeah, I might change that, yeah. That might be a better phrasing for it. That whole screen is just like all up for debate at this point, but yeah. The dice should be one. Yeah, I'll change it. It's fine. Okay, so you, who are you? 16 dealt 2. You can attack, fantastic. 16 dealt 2. Ooh, 16 out here. Let's go. Total damage done 4. And this is not 19. This is supposed to be 16. Well, 2 is correct. I don't know if this one... Oh, this is damage taken. Highest damage done, character 19 with 1. That's not true. So yeah, some of these are like... off. Okay, let's see what's up with that. Let's see what is up with that. Okay, we'll fix that later. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Something is up with this, for sure. Total damage done, highest damage done. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I just realized. Cool. Oh, man. Okay. There you go. Okay. That seems like it's easier. That seems like it's better. For sure. Let's just go somewhere. Ah, perfect. Just one guy. Oh, he's infantry. Fantastic. That means it's gonna take forever for him to come up here. That's okay. All right. Get ready, everybody. He's coming. Oh Lord, he's coming. Okay. 2 from 15. So 2 from 15. Damage taken, character 19. Total damage again 4. Hits block character 19 with 0. Okay, okay. Oh, and yeah, we do need to add the enemies to this thing. It's not there yet, but we will do that now. So, enemies defeated. Are they not marked as knocked down? Maybe. Because that's the thing, isn't it? That is the thing. Let's see. This may not be updating correctly now that I've changed it, but we'll see. Rest of it seems to be fine, so we'll just... Okay, there's just one guy. We can dispatch him fairly quickly, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. That's already fixed. Okay. So for every of these characters, there are 5 of them. Which one of these is the enemy? It's supposed to be 19. 17. 16. 15. What is it? The first 19. Here it is. It is knocked down. So it is supposed to come up in here at some point. But it doesn't. Why is that? Interesting. Go again? Oh, there is definitely something wrong with this. It didn't even go through all the characters, did it? Okay, let me run this in Godot and see what the fuss is. There might be something happening here that I'm not taking into account. What is your deal? Oh, that's way too many people. That's gonna take me forever. No thanks. No thank you. Two is okay. Two is fine. No errors. Interesting. Thanks? What? What on earth? Alright, cool. I don't know why it did that, but alright. Said there, build succeeded with errors. Alright, cool, I suppose. Wait, what is this? Ah, I see, okay. Okay. Run it again. I'll fix that later. Whatever that is. Okay. Okay. How many characters are knocked down in this thing? How many? $19 and $20. They're both knocked down. Okay. And the others are all up and running. Cool. So this means that it should be added. 2 enemies need to be added. This is the first one, which is 20. But character 19 is here. He's also knocked down and he wasn't added. Oh. Well, I just shot myself in the foot with that one. Okay, I figured out the problem. Well, I can always just put this up here. That'll fix the problem. There. I'll put this up here first and then I'll do this. Yeah, I don't know, that seems like a better use of that. Three? Really? It's way too many. Give me less people. I want to test this out without, you know, being here all day. Are you serious right now? Come on. My own game is trolling me. All right, 2 is fine. Actually, I want to let them knock out someone from my team first so I can check if that's also working correctly. Well, there's better people for you to attack me, dude. Come on, I'm right here. No! You idiot! Attack the ones with no armor. Well, that works too, I suppose. You can slowly whittle them away. Good gods, man. There you go. Okay, cool. Now we can whack you in the face. Would be funny if he actually got another person. Just for the kicks. Okay. There you go. Okay, now it's working correctly. Okay, good. Cool. All right, so that's fixed. Hi, Avazirus. Welcome, welcome. How's the Godot workflow compared to Unity? I was thinking about plunging into Godot after 5 years of Unity. Well, the workflow is pretty similar. I mean, for my use case specifically, the workflow was pretty similar. I didn't find all that much of a difference between Unity and Godot, so the transition was fairly simple. Yeah, and the workflow is pretty similar. But depending on the type of game that you're making, it might be more complex than that. Like, I make, like, 2D games as of right now. Like, eventually I want to tackle 3D at some point, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. But, you know, for 2D, you know, games like these, the ones that I'm making, it was fairly easy to do. I didn't even have to change all that much. This project used to be in Unity. This was a Unity project. up until like the end of last year. And then I ported it over, and I didn't have to change all that much. Like calling events and a minor shader stuff. Well, shaders you will probably have to like retool them at some point. Yeah, I don't dabble in that yet, or at least in this project, I don't dabble on shaders yet, so I don't have to worry about that. But in terms of shaders, yeah, you will probably need some tweaking. So yeah. But in terms of like calling events and stuff like that, that should be fairly normal. It's like C# stuff. It's default at this point. Yeah, this looks so cute. By the way, thank you. Thank you so much. I try to make it look cute, but then they whack each other and then like blood spills everywhere. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you. I'm trying to make this look like a thing. And hopefully I'll succeed. Hopefully. Okay, moment of truth. I'm gonna pass a few days. There's a raid coming. We're gonna let the raid pass, and then we're gonna come back. No. I said no. All right, cool. I hate you all so much. Okay. Let's... Okay, cool. Raid is over. Let's go back in. Okay. That's the wrong time, I feel. That is definitely the wrong time. Okay. Let's see. Another raid, day 9 at 7. Day 9, 7. 12, 8. 9, 7. 12, 8. So you see what's happening here? The timing of this thing? Yeah, they both adapted the same time, which is not supposed to. This was supposed to be like at 7 o'clock instead of 8. But yeah, not cool as it turns out. So we need to fix that. All right, let me go over to you. No, not you. Where's the world? There we go. And we can close this because like I want the vertical space. When we resolve the thing, oh, that's right. That's right. When I come back in, here we are. That message that shows up on enter. Away data, events. Right. So this is what I did. Interesting. Very interesting. So this means right. Okay. Did I go games? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. When I do this, when I actually do this. No, I make a copy out of it. What? Then why is it saying the same time? What? I'm so confused. Because I'm creating a new time out of this one. Do you speak Portuguese? Yes, I do. Yeah, I just usually speak in English because, like, you know, most people in chat speak English, so that's why. But yeah, I do speak Portuguese. I can understand Portuguese clearly. Yeah. That's what you get when you are Portuguese. You understand the language. Sometimes. Most times. What, ads are gonna begin again? Are you kidding? Dang. Alright. Cool. Cool. I had this problem before. I thought this was gonna fix it, but turns out it's not. Turns out that was a ruse on my end. This sucks. Unless... No, it's right here. Hold on. When I do this, what happens? I create a new date time as well, so... Why is it getting the wrong value then? Okay, let me just get that in. I want to see what the date time is at. Because it might be a problem of how I did this. We'll see. Okay, let's move away from the settlement, pass a few days. Okay, there it is. Supposed to be at 9. You little pipsqueak. You little rascal. No, wait a minute. What? On raid time reached. Resolve it in the thread. That is so weird. But yeah, I guess this is the problem. Guess I found the problem. Panda! Long time no see, true! Welcome, welcome! And thank you for that hydrate. Cheers. Oh, I need to fill my mug because it's totally empty. Are you out of Spain yet? How did that go? Hopefully you had a good time there. Yeah, last week was like terrible. I had like a very busy week last week, so that's why I didn't stream at all. I'm in Italy. Ooh, nice, nice. I was in Munich last week. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Doing a bit of Europe traveling. That's very nice. Was in Austria over the weekend. Ooh, very cool. All right. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I hope you enjoy it. Are you some sort of secret agent? He is Jason Bourne personified. He's everywhere all at once. Wait a minute. I am doing this. So this, it's already 15. I have family who currently lives there. Oh, I see. Got it. I think like most of my family is in Portugal. I don't think I have part of my family that lives in Germany. I do remember that. But most of my family is in Portugal, from what I remember. Yeah. Oh, I do have a cousin in France, though. That too. I do have a cousin in France. But yeah, most people are around here. But there's a subsection of my family, like an aunt of mine and their family. There's a whole their whole family is over on Germany. Everyone is a cousin in France. He's there on his own, actually. I mean, on his own as in there. It's not a very extended thing. He's like a few years older than me, and he's teaching there. And he basically just went there because he was asked to teach there after he finished his graduation. So it's not a long-standing thing. I know there are a few families that have like a family in Portugal, in France and stuff. A lot of Portuguese families have like branches, so to speak, in France. But this one is like a completely separate case. Like it was just like he finished his graduation here, and then they were like, "Yo, come teach in France," and he was like, "Okay, cool." And so he went, and now he makes his whole life there. Skydriver, welcome. How are you today? Doing good. Hope you're doing good too. Still faking the deaf thing to chat. Maybe. I will say nothing. I will produce no further evidence, Your Honor. But welcome. Glad to see you. For deaf chat queen, true. All I need now is a crown, like, and then I'll be the dev chat queen, and that'll be that. Okay, let's run that again, because like I'm totally lost now. But yeah, something is up with this. It should be a different value, and it totally isn't. So cool. Let's try and see what the problem is. Okay. It's supposed to be at midday. Day 4, midday. Day 4. Well, is this getting called? Oh, is that the problem? Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I found out what the problem is. All right, cool. That's what you get when you do threads, people. Sadly, I'm on short time now, but I wanted to make sure you're good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, hopefully you're doing good too. Thank you so much. I suppose I have like seventh degree cousins, I assume, in France. But at that point, it's just way too far removed. I think I have to be a streamer to speak good English. Nah, you're fine. Hi, Rez. Welcome. You're totally fine. Welcome. I think I figured out what the problem is. I am running this thread, but I can't do that. Yeah. Can't do that. That is, yeah. So that one's okay. But this one is not okay. It's like, yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Setup, raid. No, raid setup. There we go. Because we need to do the setup outside of the thread. Otherwise, the code is just going to keep on running and the setup is going to be wrong. And the time is going to be wrong. Everything's going to be wrong. Everything. All of it. I'm a streamer and I speak bad English. I don't think so, Panda. I think your English is perfectly fine. It's like clear. It's concise. Like you speak very well. It's fine. English is clearer than mine. Well, thank you. No, but yeah, your English is good. I mean, it's people can understand you perfectly. Yeah. Setup needs to be done out. It's AI. She can barely speak Portuguese, let alone English. True. I am a deepfake. I am totally a deepfake. My English is native, so it's accented, grammatically incorrect, and full of slang. Prove it. No, but yeah, no, the full of slang thing and all, that's, that's just the way you talk, it's fine. Prove it. How can I prove that I'm an AI? I don't know. What would be a thing that an AI would say? That'd be me. Hi. Am person. Nice to meet you all. There you go. There's your AI evidence. Oh yeah, I forgot that one. Kill all humans. No, embrace humanity. I can't reveal my plans like that, Fire. Come on. I don't say water like bees. Humanity is a virus. Destroy all of humanity. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna destroy all of humanity. That'd be bad. let's change the name of this thing. Setup and resolve. Because I want to move this to resolve. Raid resolve. There we go. And if we do this, then it's no longer on a like the setup is no longer in a thread, so it should set up everything correctly. Only the resolve should be in the thread anyway, so. Right, okay. The resolve should be in the thread, the setup shouldn't be. My English isn't that bad. Come on. We all love saying what. But the best one is that I'm a fighter, not a quitter. Oh man, I love that one. Man, it's so funny. Every time like I hear someone speak English, that line just lives rent-free in my head. If I had an English accent, I would want it to be a Guy Ritchie movie. Oh man. Okay, I think that's it. Hopefully this fixes it. Captain Enosa, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. We're just out here, you know, doing the same old, just trying to get stuff done. And failing terribly at it. What, no raid? Oh, there we go. Okay, 2 days and 5 hours. So that's gonna be day 6 at 11. Day 6 at 11. Day 6 at 11. There we go. Okay, so that was the problem. Yeah, the whole thing doing the setup in a thread was the problem, apparently. Okay, so that should fix things. Okay, let me just let's see. 12 at 9. And then 17 at 3. 12, 9, 17, 3. 12, 9, 73. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that was the problem all along. Cool, cool. You know, that's cool. So the idea, the why I did the whole combat thing, the whole changes to combat, was basically because eventually I want to have a button around here. Oh! Andreas, thank you so much for the raid. Hello everybody. Hello again. Hi Andreas. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. But thank you so much for the raid. I actually totally forgot. And I will do that in a bit. Hopefully y'all are still around. But yeah, I need to remember to give shout outs. I totally forget sometimes. Have been doing good. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Working on my own game engine, mainly for learning, and have been designing the ID system. Ah, I see. Okay. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty neat. I had to do something like that for a save system once. I had to do like assign IDs to everything so that the save system could work correctly. Yeah, that's pretty nifty. Yeah, that's awesome. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, over here we're just trying to fix combat. It's always something, right? Like but yeah, we're trying to fix combat, and apparently it's fixed. Apparently. Theoretically. Let's get all these people in here. Oh, builder is not knocked down, which is nice. And neither is this. Oh, I totally forgot about this. No one is getting injured. Hold on a minute. Yeah, no one is getting injured. No, wait a minute. They should be. Well, unless like the attacks are like that pathetic. It always says, I always say, it should be working. And then 5 minutes later, it isn't. Yeah, exactly. I mean, how else are you going to develop stuff, you know? Like, it's that whole meme, like, I'm a genius. Oh, no. Like, it's that whole meme all over the place. Okay. So this should be fine. Because, like, my idea eventually, like, this is a big eventually. I'm a genius. I'm stupid. I'm a genius. I'm stupid. Yeah. Exactly. Like, it's a never-ending cavalcade of you just telling yourself, you know, why did I do this? I am so dumb. Like, why? Why did I ever consider this to be actually working? And then, like, oh no, wait a minute. I like the solution. It's pretty smart. But then you go like, oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. Like, I've had that happen in this project like way more times than I can count. It's like, it's just a thing. That's just how it goes. Okay, 20 at 7. So, like, my big idea with this, or like the way I'm doing this. All right, this doesn't work. What? Okay. I need to fix this. I really need to fix this because that is like, no. Oh, it ends with a Stack Overflow error and the programmer crashes. Usually happens after 16 hours of time without food or water. Well, yeah, when you put it like that, then yeah, like, I don't think even any other type of person would get that, like, you know, chin up, you know, much less like a programmer. Can you get damaged? Hello? Please? No, you just don't want to get damaged today. All right, cool. There you go. Okay. So the idea would be when I come back, or when you come back to the settlement, it says here like a raid happened and you win. But my final idea with this is the whole system, the way I did this is I can now save the whole combat, or rather, I have a whole mirror of what happened in that combat. So like every action that was performed, like everything that happened in that combat is saved to like a little class. My idea would be that you could like click a button here somewhere to watch a replay of that combat and not just say, you know, here's a fight, you won. Cool. Right? The idea would be eventually to like, you would be able to see like a replay of everything that happened in that combat, and you'd have like a little timeline that you could just scrub through and like, you know, be able to see what was happening. Or you could just play it in real time. You know, that could be it too. But yeah, so hopefully this is working. Cool. And we can actually move on to other things. And we'll implement that whole timeline thing later, because that is going to be a load of work, I feel. That one is going to be... Whew. I don't even want to think all that much about it, because like I'll be... it'll be bad. Let's just say that. Okay. Let's see here then. I feel that hopefully. Yeah. Like, it's a thing I'd love to do, but that's going to take a lot of time. So, you know, that one's going to be in the back burner for a bit. You know, I'd love to do it. Like, you know, I'd love nothing more than to do something like that. But, you know, I got to implement the rest of the game. You know, that's going to be a thing. But at least I fixed the whole timing errors. So that's fixed. So that's good. That's cool. That is a vast improvement over everything. Okay, let me just check here because I did make a few notes recently about stuff that I needed to fix. I wasn't expecting to fix this so quickly. I'll tell you that much. I was expecting it to like take forever. Just like, but this is nice. This is very nice. It's already done. Well, I could work on the animations. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just do the animation things. If I don't find anything else worthy of doing in like, what, an hour and 20? Sort of, kind of. I guess that'll do, yeah. All right, let's do that then. Because like, the whole combat thing, you'll see, you got things coming out and coming in now. It's a little different because, oh, that's actually something that I want to test. Okay, give me a second. I am going to give these characters, this is just a stress test, basically. Let's go over to combat. When you end a turn, turn end. So, I am going, of course this is like a, I want to add a second action to this turn. Yeah. So basically what I'm doing is, I want to have more than one action per turn and see if that's still, because like the way I did this is supposed to like make this a possibility, right? But I never tested if that was actually the case. Let's give it a spin. Oh, and actually, like, I shouldn't give everyone that. But that's okay. Okay, we'll just keep it like that. It's fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, now everyone gets double actions, but that's okay. This is a stress test anyway. Okay, everything seems to be working smoothly. Nice. Yeah, everything seems to be slotting in correctly. Yeah, nice. Cool, cool. All right. That's nice. I'm gonna comment that because, you know, that's gonna be a disaster. So, okay, so that's working. That's all fine and good. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that code that I had and see if I can find a solution for it. If I don't, I'll just make an animation out of it and that'll be it. Because, like, please, for the love of everything, all right? Like, I don't know what's happening there. And at this point, I like, ah. All right, let's see. There is this. Because, like, that's the thing. I'm modulating it. But it seems like this modulate isn't getting through. Why is that? Okay, let me check for Godot issues. Modulate tween. Joy! Yay, programming addiction. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice last week. Like, yeah, last week was a thing. What can I say? But yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Alejo? Alejo Zap? Is that the name? Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking through, like, you know it's bad when you have to go through Godot's issues list, you know. Guess who went to graduation? Ooh, did you? That's cool. Congrats, congrats. Nice, nice. Very nice. Congratulations. Very nice, very nice. Not graduated. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's one of those ceremonies, I assume. Yeah, I had one of those too. You get the ceremony first, but then the actual graduation comes in. But yeah, like you've done the biggest share. Like it's fine, you know. You're on the way there. So congrats. Oh, actually, give me just 1 minute. I will be right back, everybody. Sorry. I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. Like, chaos. Absolute chaos. All right, let's get this back. Let's get this show on the road. Oh yeah, I was looking at issues in Godot. Let me see. There's nothing. I wonder why that is, though. Why the modulate isn't set up correctly? Like, it's probably, I'm doing something wrong, probably, but I don't know what it is yet. At this point, if a few more minutes and I can't solve it, I might just go through with the animation and that'll be it. Congrats for winning against us 2 times. This match is even reason does internal political debate. Really? Dang. Yeah, matches are getting like super like close calls. Like yesterday, it was a super close call as well. It was a thing. Like it was down to the wire yesterday as well. So. Apparently there's nothing wrong with this. It wasn't expected to win against Portugal. I mean, I guess we have a strong team. But, you know, the upsets always happen. It wouldn't be the first time. Not that I can talk all that much. Like I don't follow it quite closely, or as closely as you know, as I could. I don't know. I really don't know what's happening here. Okay, let me set this thing up. Because it seems like I'm doing it correctly, but then, you know. Modulate is correct, but there will come a point where it's just not anymore. When the tween happens, the modulate will do it incorrectly. But that's actually an interesting like thing to ask. What is the modulate before I do this? Okay, let's do that again. There was an ex-parliament member who was a separatist, and he tweeted, "Is he Portuguese? And he gets his salary from my taxes. Welcome to Turkey, the home of political audit." Ugh. Yikes. Yeah. The sad thing is like our money will never 100% go to things that we specifically endorse. So yeah, that's just how it functions. It probably shouldn't be like that, but yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes that's how it goes. Okay, so the modulate is that. Fair. But if I added this at this point. Because I created this. And I added it. Okay, so it is added. Cool. So why are you... Do I have to like force it to update or something? What does this do? But that's not exactly a transform, is it? If there was a tournament for corrupt, Turkey's only rival would be Ukraine. Ooh. There's a lot of it out there. Don't... I mean, sure, there might be more in some places, but it is a bit everywhere, I suppose. Well, I'll be damned. I don't know how to fix this. I really don't know how to fix this. Let's see. Yeah, at this point, I'll probably just use an animation. I'm just trying to see what the issue is, because I might run into this later. Oh. Is that it? Like, no, I mean, I just came across, like, suddenly my head just went some places. What happens when I do create tween? Do I? Because that's the thing. I create the tween and then I add stuff in here. I add stuff to the thing, but... Well, to be fair, that shouldn't be a problem. These days, Turkey is very stressed because of politics. Yeah. I feel like... I feel like politically the world is a bit of a trash fire right now. I ordered taco doner. Mexicans invented taco, but we made it better. A trash fire. I mean a trash fire. A trash fire, if you will, with a PH. But it's not related, all right? None of it is related. It's totally fine. Yeah, I don't see a way of doing that. Unless there's a way for the tween to, like, adopt a new value. Let me see. Huh. Maybe I can fix it with this. Maybe. Maybe? If I do this, what happens? I set the modulate and then animate it right afterwards. Is that valid? Well, we're about to find out. Fine. I won't follow just yet. I am kidding, all right? I am like, not even kidding wasn't the word I was looking for. It wasn't even related. I'm not even going there. But trash fire is a common expression. That's why I mentioned it. But it's not related. I'll be more mindful of my fire usage in the future. Don't worry. All right, let's close you. What? Oh, because you're debugging. Never mind. So let's see if that fixes that. I mean, eventually I'll do animations, but I don't want to do. I almost clicked stop streaming. This isn't working as you think it is. Well, hopefully it starts working. Hopefully. Okay. No, it's still not working. I may just do animations at this point. Yeah, I might just do the animation and be done with it. I don't know how to fix this. Hi, Razor. Welcome. Doing good. Trying to fix a tweening problem. But, you know, other than that, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Not doing it. So what's your question? Do you know how I can add tic-tac wall jump in Godot using GDScript? Tic-tac wall jump? What is a tic-tac wall jump? Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Is that an expression that I don't know about? I don't know what a wall jump is. I don't know what a tic-tac wall jump is. Oh, okay. So got it. Yeah. By the way, I converted some people in my unit to the Holy Cult of Godot. Hell yeah. Let's go, TV Paxway. Let's go. There is a is on wall method on character body 2D. Oh. I did not know that. I'm not using character body 2D, so yes, that's the reason why I didn't know about that. You can use that to re-enable jump. The tween issue to do with modulate? Yeah, it does. That it does. Yeah, I believe that solution might help you. It depends on what the problem is you're having. But yeah, the tween issue has to do with modulate. Yes, that's right. I've had some Godot groups in Turkey, but they're all dead. Ooh. Hopefully, some of them will spring back. You never know. Where are you setting the green color? Is that where you want to animate? Not exactly, no. You see these things down here, over here on the left side? Supposedly they fade out when they go to the right and they fade in when they come in. So like, I'll show you. It's like it fades out when the turn ends, and when the turn begins, they're supposed to fade in, right? But that's not what's happening. Like, they don't fade in at all. Because like, apparently it starts with fully visible instead of like, because what I'm doing, it's probably not the way to do it because it's not working, right? I'm setting the color, or rather the modulate of that specific node to 0 in alpha, and then using, and then tweening it to go back to 1, right? So like, it flies, or rather it should show over time, right? This, but when my character is on a wall, if you spam press space, it goes up the wall, not in the zigzag movement. You probably need some sort of like method to like stop that then. Prevent, like, from the first time you press space, you save that and you don't let the player like trigger that event again until a few seconds later. So that way it can just jump off. Yeah. Tween has a separate method to set the initial value of the property. Is it this one? Because I just tried this one and it's not working. So it might not be this one. Is the modulator setting the same as the one in the tween? I guess it is. It works. Yeah, no, it works going out. And if I revert the values, it works correctly. Set is a generic set in object. Ah, okay. So I'm looking for something else, am I? I'm also looking, I don't remember there. Ah, I see. Okay, then I'll, I'm checking it too. But I remember using it. Okay, got it. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, that setting directly didn't work. Yeah, I don't know why. Because, like, it's always 1, apparently. Would it work with a variable that sets the maximum number of jumps possible while on the wall? Well, that too, yeah. So, like, if you jump once and you set that, like, that you're already jumping off the wall, then it won't let you jump again. And that will solve the problem of, like, there's a lot of ways to solve that, but yeah, that would be a good way to do it. Yeah. It's from. Do you need to reset a timer for it? No, tween should work from. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ah. So if I do this. You're onto something. Thank you. I did not know about this. Well, I do now. Thank you for that. Let's see if that works. In theory, that should be it. Yeah, thank you. Well, eventually I'll have to do the animation anyway, but at least for now, this will do as a placeholder. But yeah, at least I know that now, so that's cool. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you. Oh God, it's working. Look at that. What a beaut. Now it's working correctly. Yay. Okay. Thank you so much, Zaf. Yeah, I did not know about that, but well, that's good to know. Thank you so much, Zaf. Need your opinion. Most of Turks in their 20s, I was also, but no more, thinks the only being happy is leaving the country and not returning. When I say if I go to Europe, I go at the probability of return. And some people call me dumb because of this, and other people have some realistic expectations of ignoring the problems they can encounter. I think they're in panic. What's your opinion? I mean, I believe that, like, unless you have a very bad time in your country of origin, right? I believe most people, when they leave, they'll probably want to come back, right? At some point, for various reasons, either because of family or because of, you know, there are a lot of things out there that could, like, trigger that thing. But I don't think that's a bad feeling at all. Like, I think eventually most people will be nostalgic a little bit of their country and, like, feel like they want to come back, right? It's your starting culture. Like, some people will get attached to that. Hi, Captain Fubar. Welcome. Slowly cooking here. I see. Well, you cook away. Cook the thing away. Cook it slowly. Just like us in this planet. We made it through 4 hours. That's true. But we but we didn't make it through unscathed, because we had that whole diatribe about Jill of the Jungle. So yeah. We almost made it. Oh, ads are gonna begin soon. I'm so sorry, everybody. Jill of the Jungle was one of the best tangents. Well, thank you. It wasn't about food. It wasn't. True. Born and raised in Germany. Hope to never see it again and be happy. Well, of course, you know, it depends a lot of, you know, that's why I meant, like, if you have good memories of the place, right? You'll always want to come back to it. You know, sometimes people don't have good memories of the place they were born in, and they just want to see it, watch it behind their back, right? You know, every person will be different, of course. I didn't plan to go to Europe until 2022, but now it's one of my main topics. Well, there you go. Yeah, but, you know, going out there, or, like, going to Europe doesn't mean that you hate your country or you don't want to come back to it. You just, you know, you want to experience something different for a while. And maybe, you know, you settle in. Maybe you start living in that country. That could also happen. But that doesn't mean, like, it's going to be a permanent thing. I guess it depends. Oh man, but that from thing, that was huge. Thank you so much, Steph. That was great. Now it's working as it should. Look at that. Look at that beauty. So that means I don't have to set these values at all. I can just do this and not do this at all. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I kind of do. Because I need to set this up. Yeah. Never mind. My problem is the weakness of the Turkish game industry. Yeah, that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Like, over here, like, our game industry is not very developed either. So, like, there's not a lot of options. You either go indie, which is super, like, stressful and, you know, a high risk of failure, or you work, you know, outside. You work for like a foreign company. But you know, the industry here is very, very small still. Yeah. Talk about food. What was lunch? My lunch is like a very light thing. I usually just eat cereal or something. I don't do like heavy lunches unless it's the weekend, because that's when we have the whole family over, and then you know we eat something decent. But usually my lunches are like very light. We have a lot of this in Portugal. Most young people and not so young make it their priority to work abroad. Social networks and video calls make it bearable, as contacting your friends and family is simpler. That's true. Like video calls and stuff like that definitely improved. Like you know, the whole uprooting feeling that people feel. Yeah. Would you stay abroad or come back eventually? Depends more on your experience abroad than what you feel at this moment. Exactly. Like sometimes, for example, my cousin, he went to France to teach. He met a girl there. He married her, and now he's making his life there. And the girl isn't even French. That's the funny part. Like they both met in France, but neither of them are French. But they just made their life there, and now it's part of their daily life. Yeah, he visits sometimes. He comes back and visits, but you know, sometimes you just life gets entangled, and you do your life in another country. I think hyperpragmatism comes with panic and depression. Yeah, sometimes like thinking too much also can like make you overload a little bit. Cereal is all day food. Yeah, cereal is cool. Cereal for lunch. Oh, it's not that unhealthy stuff. Oh no, it's that like muesli, muesli with like what do you call it? Dry fruit. Oh God, I'm I'm missing all the words today. Granola. Yeah, exactly. Granola. That's what I eat. There's no point in trying to predict and think ahead for every possible scenario. Exactly. Unless you're launching a rocket into space. Well, yeah, and even then, like, some unpredictable stuff is going to happen. But yeah, you do need to prepare a lot for that. But yeah, outside of that, it's fine. Hope your cousin is not too far gone and has a FPF sticker on his car. I don't think so. He's very chill. So I don't think so. That'd be bad. Yeah, that is true. Oh man. But yeah, hopefully that's not the case. Where did my Twitch go? Oh, there we go. Muesli. Yeah, it's something like that. But yeah, over here we call it muesli, granola, something like that. Yeah, I do like that. It's fun. And it's very filling. Like a small bowl is very filling and keeps me up until dinner. Yeah. Send him bem devagar, imigrante. Is that a song? What is that? I'm gonna check it out now. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Oh yeah. Oh, I may have heard this. Now that I'm okay, I'm gonna mute this, but I will listen to this later. I think I've heard this before, but I can't play it on stream because like what? I muted you. What are you doing? Shut up. What the heck? I muted a tab and it was already playing sound. And that was an ad. It wasn't the actual music, but I don't want to play with you with the copyright strikes thing. Christian Saga greatest hit. It'll be even worse than food. We can't go into Musica Piva. It'll be worse than food. True. My taco came. Nice. Enjoy your taco. Enjoy your beautiful taco. Hopefully it is very filling and is very nice. Okay, I think this is working well now. And we already tested like players going twice, which is cool. Yeah. What is it? As the English say. Too much zeit. Yeah, yeah. You know, that could be that as a very No, I don't think he was making fun of Luciana. I think he was just like talking about música pimba, like pimba in general. Oh man, there's some pimba out there, man. It's wild. It's wild. What was it? Was it last year or was it this year? I heard like a song that it just got stuck in my head. And the lyrics are so dumb. I heard the Zayt and thought we were talking about food. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, no. This is the other kind of a Zayt. FPB is the greatest contribution to the music industry. But it stuck. That was the point. Exactly. Like, it was so ridiculous that it just got stuck in my head. Yeah. Okay, so I don't need to do that anymore. We're good. Okay, I'm gonna do a run through the game and see what I can fix in like a short time, because like I don't have a lot of time until I have to finish stream. Like it's still like 40-ish minutes until I need to finish off stream, but I want to see what kind of other stuff should I, because there's a few things I want to fix, but most of them are going to be like very, very like in depth, and I probably won't be able to finish them in 40 minutes. I love my Turksican food. Yeah. Like, that's the cool thing about, you know, lots of cultures coming together. Sometimes you mix them up and you come out with a better thing on top, you know? Fusion cuisine, exactly. Like, sometimes you mix two cuisines who probably would never meet if it weren't for, you know, the modern era, and cool things come out of it. Yeah. That's why it's so cool. You know, mixing of cultures sometimes brings out better stuff. When I was in Greece, people there thought I was Turkish for some reason. They would insult me out of nowhere for it. Really? Dang. Have we ever talked about sushi? I don't think we did. No. I lied earlier. Only thing I miss from Germany is Turkish food. I see. There are a few Turkish places in here, but yeah, probably Germany has a bigger like selection, I assume. I actually, like, when I went to, I think I've talked about this. When I went to, like, the United States, I actually had to go through Turkey. And it was really funny because I spent a day there. And, you know, it wasn't all that much. It was just, like, a few hours. But the few hours I was there, it was really funny. I was, like, in a... I don't remember if it was a train or, like, a ferry or something. I think it was a ferry. And, like, a girl comes to me and starts talking to me in Turkish. And I was like, lady, no, I don't speak Turkish, please. And she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. But it was so funny. But yeah, the lady was like very flustered, like, oh, I'm so sorry. That's okay. That's okay. But she was talking like really fast. Like it was like super like thrown away because like whoa, lady, like no. It was very funny. It was a very funny time. I got that a lot when I was in England. Someone called me a Polish. Dang. You have some Turkish vibes. Well, yeah, that's when I figured. When that lady came up to me, I was like, well, I guess I mingle in quite fine, I guess. Greece is closer to Turkey than Portugal is closer to Greece. I see. But yeah, that was super funny. I remember that vividly because like I was super thrown off. It's the first two letters that count. Well, I guess, yeah. What, your country begins with PO? P-O? Get out of here. Yeah, but some people are gonna be rude no matter what. That kind of sucks. I'm really sorry you had to go through that next, but you know. Some people will always be rude no matter what. Oh yeah, there was something happening with the travel estimate. But it never happened again. As one does. So, you know. I'm just... Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, there is this. I totally forgot about this. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, so I can't even click these things. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Could fix that. Mags! Oh my gosh! 69 viewers! Oh my gosh, Mags! You crazy person! Thank you so much! Hi everybody! Thank you so much, Mags! Oh my gosh. How was your stream? I hope you're doing good. 69 raiders. Nice. The magic number happened. Yes. Oh man, that was crazy. Thank you so much, Mags. And hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, there's probably a lot of new people out here. But welcome everybody. Kindly put your memes in the bag. No, the memes are mine. And you'll never take me alive. Stream was good, my brain is broke. I worked so hard to be able to make my character able to sit in a chair, and it still isn't working. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mags. I'll give it another try later. That's okay. The good thing is that, you know, things happened and you moved along, you know. Eventually you'll get to the part of the problem and you'll fix it. But thank you so much for the raid. She might have asked, are you single? I have a son which is single. Would you like to meet him? No, she was quite young. She was probably my age. I think she was probably talking or like asking me stuff about the ferry that we were on. I think that was it. She was probably asking me stuff about the ferry. But yeah, but then I like, she was talking Turkish to me. I don't know Turkish, lady. I'm sorry. I love you and I always love your energy. Thank you so much, Mags. I love you too. Big heart. Take care of my heathens. I will. Don't worry. They're safe and sound with me. Thank you so much, Max. And if you have to raid and run, then go ahead. Feel free. Go take care of your things. I hope you have a great rest of your day. So welcome everybody. I don't know, like, oh my gosh, they're like, I totally forgot that we got raided by a bajillion people. So, like, hi everybody. I don't know which of you are new here, but hi. Name's Joanna. I try to make video games. Like sometimes I you know, it's a thing. It's a thing that happens. And yeah, I'm working on a game. I can show you. Let me give me just a sec. Yeah. Not ready to run, but I got alert because I gave myself a workaholic induced migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry, Max. I hope you get better soon. You're a single female. How about you be my single son? Arranged marriages in 2024. It's a thing. Oh, I totally missed it. Auto attack. Thank you so much for that hydrate. I totally missed it with the raid and everything, but thank you. Cheers. So yeah, if you're still out there, then this one's for you. So yeah, hello everybody. To anyone who hasn't been on stream or over here yet, I am working on this game. It's called Salve Viriata. It's supposed to be a game about we'll call them Celtic. They're not exactly Celtic. They're more like Proto-European or Indo-Celtic or stuff like that. Like they have a specific name. But like they're supposed to be like the tribes that existed in Iberia before the Romans invaded. And, you know, people out here, they don't take kindly to Romans invading. So, yeah, we're trying to like push back on the Roman invasion. Yeah, like the in terms of visuals and everything else, the game is like very, very like everything is placeholder. Assume that everything is placeholder. Yeah, it's an RPG plus a base builder. So you've got your own little base right here. Like you can actually build stuff on this, and you can set your like pretty much everything that a base builder does, right? You can put people to work, and they'll gather resources for you, and you can use those resources to do some other stuff. They won't work right now because the building is not complete. So let's actually pass a few hours because we do have a builder, right? Let's actually put another builder up in here so it's faster. And we can, you know, you pass the time with a few buttons, and then it's complete. There you go. It's finished. Ta-da! So now they'll start producing wood. So now you can see we have 11 wood. Now we got 15. So they'll produce a bit more. But yeah. And yeah, the thing is, you're supposed to like provide for your citizens, like keep them fed, keep them clothed, keep them defended, because the Romans are going to attack you sometimes. And so you need to watch out for that. And then when you leave, so like when you leave your own settlement, that's where the RPG part kicks in. You've got a little party. Right now we got 4 characters up in here, right? Each of them has their own things. Some of them are infantry, some of them are cavalry, some of them are ranged, some of them have swords, you know, all those things. And you can go to some other places and explore the world around you. And I thought men thought about the Roman Empire a lot, but this is a whole other level. Well, there is that, yeah. But, you know, sometimes they think about the Roman Empire for, like, all the wrong reasons. But over here, we think about the Roman Empire just so we can drive them out. Yeah, so we just got a message that our city or like our settlement is gonna get attacked in 3 days. So we got a little timer up here. So in 3 days we better be up in there. So like, or rather, bad things are gonna happen. So yeah, over here when you're on the RPG part of the game, you're supposed to explore and see everything that is around you. Right now, there's not a lot happening because I'm still working on it. But eventually, there's a lot of like random events that I want to incorporate into this. For example, like finding ruins, finding resources on the road, finding a merchant, you know, all those sorts of things. Right now, there's only combat, which we'll get to in a bit. But first of all, there's also friendly settlements that you can visit. They're pretty much like yours, except they're like slightly different. But yeah, that's the thing that I want to work on eventually. And you can trade with them. So over here, we can click trade, and they have their own set of resources, and we have our own. So they have stone, which we don't have a lot of. So we can actually sell some of the stuff that we have, for example, our meat, and get some of their stones in return. And now we got some stones with us over here, up on the left corner, and we can leave, and we can go back. So the idea is you'll want to use the overworld to like you know, gather allies, gather different kinds of resources, all those things, right? So you can bring them back to your own village and improve it. You know, improved buildings will improve your production, all of that. Let's go back in. Yeah. Well, the warehouse is still not completely full, so we can still store like the the stones that we've traded. So let's click here, and we can deposit all the stones that we got. There you go. And now all the stones are back here. Ta-da! So let's go to the last part of the game, because I mentioned combat. I'm going to trigger it manually because it didn't trigger so far. So I'm just going to trigger it manually. Okay, so combat in the game is supposed to be like a turn-based thing. It's kind of like a mix between... It's supposed to be like reminiscent of like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, those kinds of games. It's a turn-based strategy RPG kind of deal. So you'll see every one of these characters has their own turn. They each act on their own thing, and they each have their own characteristics that I've shown you previously. And we got this little guy to fight, so we can actually come up here and wait for him to come to us, and then we can whack him. This is a whack a person RPG. Like that's the the phrase for it. It's a whack a person RPG. Because when they're close, we can actually like attack them. And being a strategic kind of deal, you can actually choose how to do that. So for example, position. This guy is a melee character, so he can only attack directly from the sides or from top or bottom, right? So you'll want to choose where to attack from. We'll attack from the top because it's the closest one. But, you know, because then we can actually, if we do this, well, he just is a goner. There you go. There you go. I win. I win because I'm amazing. But yeah, the idea is that you can use like positioning to like prevent melee characters from assaulting like your ranged characters and stuff like that. And yeah, that's it. That's the game. That's the game as it is right now. I'm still working on it. There's a lot of this game to go through yet. But yeah, that's usually how it goes. Yeah. That's the game. And I'm still working on it. So yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat because there are a few messages that I believe I missed. So how we got here. I wondered if you still streamed because I haven't seen your name pop up. Oh yeah, that happened because like last week was terrible for me. Like this summer is going to be very chaotic, I feel. Someone mentioned you did and you were live. Then we learned Twitch apparently pushes you very low on the list of followed live channels. Oh really? I missed your stream thinking you took a break. No, but last week I didn't stream at all. Just to be clear. I didn't stream last week because like I had a bunch of stuff to take care of. And, you know, I probably could have streamed like one of those days, but I would have been super tired. So I decided, okay, I'm just going to cancel the whole thing. I'm going to give up the week as it's lost. It's totally lost. I did take a break. Yeah, it was a quote-unquote break. It's not like I wanted to stop streaming, but, you know, it just happened. Like, and it's still going to happen. So, for example, tomorrow I won't be able to stream again because, like, some stuff's going to happen. I'm not going to be able to be at home all day. And, yeah, that's going to be another thing. So, yeah, this summer is going to be very chaotic. Hopefully, I'll be able to talk about it soon. But until it's like set in stone, I'm not going to talk about it because I don't want to jinx it. But yeah. But yeah, it's been wild. It's been a wild. Last week was wild. See, the housing market already bubbled in Roman times, buying up all the properties. Damn you Romans. True. Blame the Romans for everything. Turn-based Age of Empires? Kinda. You can think of it like that, yeah. When I was in my cousin's wedding, my uncle said, now the next is Tahir, my name. I see. You never had a relationship, what? Yeah, trust me. That happened all the time with me. So yeah, I feel you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I have that for quite a bit. Whack a person role-playing game. Yeah, it's a thing. Look it up, you know? It's a thing. if you don't have armor, you're done for. Oh yeah, armor is very overpowered in this game. Like if you have a person with armor, sometimes they can shrug off whole armies. I do need to tweak that at some point. But yeah, if you have armored people, congratulations, you won the game, because like sometimes they can just outlive stuff they would never be able to live otherwise. So you did take a break. Yeah. Like last week was insane. That's the thing. But if I'm tired and I stream, I get some magical source of energy and I do not know where it comes from. Yeah, look, that is a thing. Like sometimes that happens to me too. Sometimes I'm very sleepy, but then I start doing something that I'm really happy to do. And, you know, sometimes the energy comes back, like magically. That's true. I need to go and I distracted you enough, so no thanks needed. No, but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out to me, Maxway. Really. Hiya, Carol. I do believe it's Carol. If it's not Carol, then please correct me. But yeah, currently armor is the core of the game, so you can make this game armor core. True. It's armor core all the way down. Like, you should invest in armor production, which is still not up. I still need to do that. I need to do a smithy so you can actually create armor, because like armor is super OP. Like, duh. It's super OP. What can I say? Oh, I need to fix this. Ooh, that's okay. That's probably what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna fix this thing, because like when I retreat, I want to just get out of combat immediately. It shows the pop-up, but it doesn't show the retreat kind of thing. So let's do that. Also, you can get out of here. That thing always opens up. I don't know why. But I mean, I do know why, but I don't want it there all the time. You know. Okay, let's go to combat. I believe, yeah. When we retreat, where is that? I don't think it's here. Hold on. It's in actions, something, isn't it? Oh, wait a minute. No, this is the correct one. Yes. Yeah. It should be here. Set up actions. Here we go. Okay. In combat. Oh, hold on. There is this. But right, there is this, but I need this when we resume. Got it. Okay. We're gonna need to do this differently. Hi, Ishai, welcome back. Force and combat. There we go. We're always going to set that to true, because like, you know, it's fine. I have a game now, but it's unplayable on itch. I don't know what to do. What do you mean unplayable? As in, like, it doesn't run? You can, like, if you're talking about a web build, right? Like something that gets embedded directly? Like if push comes to shove, like if that's the case, you can just upload an executable. It's not going to be as easy to like, for people to play and stuff like that. It's just files. Ah, I see. Not embedded. Okay, okay, okay. But it doesn't work? That's weird. So you mean when you download it and try to run it, is that the problem? Because I've never had that happen before to me. It can't find the path or something? Oh. Huh. That would depend a lot. Like, do you know what path it's not finding? Maybe it's missing some resources that don't, that it needs to, like, play stuff. Also, it needs a B. What are you doing? Do I need to do the full zip file? I believe you do, yeah. You should, like, when you export your project, right? Do it to an empty folder, then zip it, and then put it over on itch, and that should be the way to go. Oh! Sorcery chat, thank you for the cool time and vibes. I'm off for today. Thank you so much for being here, Fire Heavy. I'm gonna end very soon too, so like I'm just gonna fix this and I'm probably gonna head off. No stream tomorrow. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to like, yeah, I'm not gonna be home all day. So like, yeah. Like, I mean, I will be home at some point, but it's gonna be like very fleeting. So like, yeah, unfortunately tomorrow, no. But the rest of the week, I'll be back. Yeah, no more like full weeks without streaming. But thank you so much for being here, Fire Heavy. Thank you so much. And I'll see you on Thursday. Yeah, I'll see you then. Take care and have a great rest of your day and a good Wednesday as well. I'll try and re-export. Yeah, like if you, the best way to go about that, just export to an empty folder, export your project to an empty folder, then zip that whole folder, right? And then upload that to itch, and that should be the way to go. Don't miss the rest of the week. Don't make me work at my job. Okay, fair enough. I'll do my best. No, but seriously, hopefully, like, Thursday and Friday I should be fine, but yeah, tomorrow I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it, so like I might as well just cancel it right now. Because yeah, it's gonna be a wild day tomorrow as well. But yeah, Thursday and Friday should be fine, no problemo. This dude. Oh man, fair enough. That's very fair. Okay, let's see if this works. Please work. There you go. Okay, so that's done. There's also so many options when exporting. Well, it depends on what you want to do. But let's see. Project. Let me see if I can walk you through it. So you'll probably want something like this, right? Like you export it, like the options, most of it, like if you don't know what they do, set it to default. It's fine. Like don't worry about it. Unless your game doesn't run as you expect it to, then you come up here and you see what kind of options you should trigger, right? But if that is like, if your game runs okay with the default export, just do it like that. Just export the project to a folder, like choose an empty folder. And then, you know, take note of that folder, zip it, and then send it over to itch. And that should be the zip should be the folder you send over to itch. Yeah. And hopefully that works. Hopefully that makes it work. I don't know what this package zip thing is, so I'm not even gonna touch on that. So just export the project, put it on a folder, and you should be good. I believe that's the way to go. At least that's what I did on mine. So yeah, hopefully that's good enough. And right, if you see it doesn't work correctly, just try to tweak the export options until it works. But hopefully the default exporting options should be fine. Export with debug or not? I don't think you need to export with debug. No. You mean, hold on. Oh, you say this thing? I don't think you need to do that. Yeah, you can just turn that off. Basically what that'll do is it'll export a few extra files so you can debug the project. But since you're gonna upload it on itch, yeah, you can take it off. You can take this off. Hopefully that helps. Hopefully you'll manage. Okay, let me see if that works everywhere. Oh man, what a cramped map. Damn. Warnings are normal, depending, but yeah, if they're just warnings, then feel free to like don't pay attention to them. And that's the thing. Unless your game doesn't run correctly, then go back and check the warnings. But I had a few warnings too, so you know it very much depends on what you're doing. But if the game runs well, then you know warnings should be fine. Let's see. Okay, I'll try again. Yeah, feel like hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Ah, you got more range. I see. Oh, we got a party full of archers. Now I just realized. And only one of them is a horse. Amazing. Okay, let's see. We'll get the armored guy first because they're usually the worst to like tackle, because the other ones should be fine. The HTML must be named indexed HTML inside the zip, and normally it will be the name of your project. That's a very common mistake. Oh, I see, okay. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Thank you so much, Next. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Unfortunately, no tomorrow, because yeah, tomorrow's gonna be busy. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. This game ain't gonna program itself. Funny thing is, yeah, that's the funny thing. These guys are all none of them have armor, but their sprite kind of indicates that they should have armor. That's funny. Oh man, we're gonna get whacked. Ooh. Oh man. This is gonna go down to the wire. Are any of our people protected? Ooh, I think we just lost then. Because the melee do way more damage than ranged. Unless they roll really bad. And they didn't roll really bad. Okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, I think we just straight up dead. Oh, maybe not. Depends. Okay, we're 100% dead. Oh, well then. Whoops. Well then. You're back? Okay. Oh, there you go. I do need to stop this. I do want to stop this. Maybe I just should keep it there. Yeah, this is fine for now. Okay. But if I combat and I leave, Fifis! Oh man, your name is great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Fifis. Ah, that's right. Yeah, because they're all knocked down. Well, they're not supposed to be knocked down anyway. But wait a minute. They're not even supposed to be here. If they're knocked down. Are they? That's no good. Hold on. Characters, right? When we... Right, this is what we want. Set starting positions. Ah, that's right. I need... When I set up the characters, I need this to be the ones that are alive. I need you to be alive. Now the big question is, should I filter this here or outside? Maybe I should just filter this outside. When I create you, yeah, maybe I should just do this instead. I don't know. It seems like a thing to do, you know. And here I thought the Roman invasion has stopped. Harm yourselves. Hi, GameDev. Welcome, welcome. Nope, Roman invasion is still alive and kicking. It's just, you know. I uploaded the zip file, right? Yeah, you should zip the whole folder where you exported the project, and then you upload that zip file. Yes. Okay, I need to go back. Maybe I should, you know. Maybe I should just do that in combat data at this point, but you know. I really want to gotta figure out that, you know, if things are gonna... Oh, man. Okay, where else? Okay. I need to do that also with the population. There you go. Okay, gonna try to play the game again. Good luck, Shy. Hopefully this time's the charm. Hopefully. Okay, that one's good too. Right, there's this. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should just maybe I should just filter that at the at the combat data point, but you know, at this point, I'm already committed to this, so it's fine. Last one. Oh, yeah, this was the first one I think I did. Yeah. Yes, this worked. Awesome, awesome. Glad to hear it. Awesome, awesome. Glad it worked out. Let's see if that works. I mean, it's probably gonna work. And it's probably gonna be like crazy, but you know. Let's go. Yeah. It does give the typical Windows warning about, hey, don't open my virus, but I don't have anything bad. No, yeah, that's usually what happens. You're never gonna get, never gonna be able to escape that. Depending on the player's like Windows security measures, that's always gonna happen. Yeah. Would you like to try it as well sometime? Yeah, drop it over on the Discord. I can't promise I'll play it like, you know, today or like tomorrow, but eventually, yeah, I'd love to try it out. I don't know if I do think you're in Discord. If you're not, like, just drop me a link over here on chat and I'll check it out later. I'll save the link over and then give it a shot. Okay, I need some of these people to die, so this is gonna be fun. Well, at least it's a melee character. Let's see. Oh, none of our characters have armor. Well, then this should be easy. Oh, yeah. Feel free to post the link over on the chat, Chai. No problem. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna let myself, you know, die. Ooh. I like the art style. It's very soft. But yeah, I'll save this here so I can check it out later. Yeah. Google warns me that my own files might give me viruses, so I tend to ignore these warnings these days. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, they have to, like, no, don't kill. They have to give out warnings because, like, people might just open things inadvertently and it might be bad, but, you know, it should be fine for the most part. Especially if it comes from you, right? Like, you wouldn't propagate virus on your own machines, right? You're fine. Oh, damn. Okay, let's just get one more guy down. And then... Okay, there we go. Let's, well, hopefully he doesn't just plaster me against the wall. That'd be bad. Oh, he's already injured, so it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, lost 2 characters. They lost 1. Okay, let's do that again. Got 2 people. Cool. All right, let's lose here just so that I can see what happens when we lose all characters. I mean, supposedly this is never going to happen, right? If you lose all characters, then you lose your party and you have to go back to your base and do another one. There you go. Okay. Ah, there we go. This is what okay. This is what I wanted to check. 'Cause, like, some of this stuff, yeah, it might go bad. Yeah. So where is the problem? Right, right. Right, exactly. Okay. I wouldn't give myself a Trojan, right? I mean, yeah. Be sure to read the description though if you will play it. Gotcha. Will do. Yeah. Can't stay much longer. Need to drive quite a while and it's getting late. Gonna say hi to Seto, then I need to be off. No problem. Go ahead and do your thing. Thank you so much for hanging out, Chai. And I'm glad your problem got fixed. And yeah, have a nice and safe driving. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great Wednesday. And hopefully we'll see each other on Thursday. I won your game. Nice. Well, yeah. That's the thing, ain't it? That's the thing. Where do I... Yeah, because I need to know where that's being called from. Thanks for the help. No problem. It's really easy since you can't die. I see. Sometimes you wake up and choose violence. Sometimes you don't. Against yourself. True. Happens more than you think. Where is this being called? Ah, here we go. Okay. Cool. There. I mean, this is gonna be very slapdash, of course, but you know. Dying just wasn't implemented in the game yet. That's okay. I was too busy being sick with drawing art. That's perfectly valid, you know. So long as you made an experience from beginning to end, that's what matters. Okay, let's do the test then. Actually... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Let's get all our people terminated. Permanently terminated. And then we'll do the test. Alright, just end me. Oh, it's like I'm passing turns like very quickly and the system is still working correctly, so you know, could be worse. It's still holding, so it's fine. Oh god, that guy is armored. Okay, they're managing to break through. Cool. Slowly. Okay, let's see. There we go, okay. Good, okay, let's do another combat. Cool. There you go. So that's fine. I mean, it's not perfect. Eventually it'll improve, but yeah. 900 Teresa, welcome. How's the game dev going? Doing good. Just did a bunch of stuff today. We finally managed to get combat working again because it wasn't working. Like I did a whole revamp of the whole system and I was kind of scared that this thing wasn't gonna pass, but you know, eventually we managed to break through and it's done. Let's go. Yeah. But yeah, just finished that. Just doing a few very small tweaks because it's almost time for like to end stream, but I'm just, you know, going through everything, seeing what I can do or something. like some very small changes to like end up the stream, and then yeah, eventually I'll just pass it on to someone else. Alrighty. I think that was the last big bug that we had. I mean, I don't like this very well. Like, this is very much what do you call it? Polis. What am I doing? My writing is like totally off today. Whatever. Oh man. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a few more test runs. But I think this is it. Eventually I'll have to see like who am I rating today. Zifosi, welcome. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well today. Welcome. Okay, let's see. I find it funny that like I was trying to test with only one I only wanted one enemy, and the game was always giving me 4 enemies. Now that I want 4 enemies, it's giving me like 2, 1. Gosh darn it. All right, this should be good enough. All right, let's just pass turns all over the place so I can get plastered. Stress test, 500 Romans. Oh man. Maybe I should do that at some point. Like a lot of people, just to see if the game still runs smoothly. I mean, I'm never gonna make something that large because like it would be insane. Unless I end up making a system like Baldur's Gate 3 where like enemies that are clumped together in the turn order can act at the same time. So like they all animate at the same time, right? Unless I manage to do something like that, then I'm not gonna put a lot of people on the battlefield at most times. You know, it would be insane. It would take way too long. Like the whole the animations and people walking around, it would be like, it would drive a player insane, basically. Unless I make a system like Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. I ain't said it was easy, but it's not impossible. It just requires a lot. Oh, I'm actually gonna snooze here. Yeah, no ads, please, because I'll be going in a few minutes. So please don't do ads for people. Thank you. Okay, that's good. So if I go to combat again, well, I shouldn't be able to do combat again, but there you go. Yeah. Cool. All right. Nice. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that might be it for today. I actually managed to do a lot more than I thought. I didn't think I'd get this. I didn't think I was going to be able to do this. I'd be able to do so much, you know, get all this stuff done. So that was pretty cool. Let's find someone for all you lovely people to watch while I'm away. You know, I think Shaya's got the right of it. I guess I'll just read Seto. Yeah. Have a good day. Thank you so much, Kyle. I'll try to catch the next stream early. Oh yeah, so before we redo that, before I go, just wanted to let everybody know, to those people who haven't caught that on, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a very busy day, so unfortunately no streaming. Seto has a hype train right now, so it'd be a great timing. Oh, perfect. Then yeah, let's set that up then. Heck yeah. Let me just open this up here. I always need to copy the names. I'm terrible with like actually typing names. There you go. Okay. So yeah, so no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be super busy. So unfortunately no stream tomorrow, but Thursday and Friday should be good to go as usual. Yeah, it's only tomorrow that I'm gonna be super busy. So unfortunately no stream tomorrow. But yeah, so before I go, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I really do appreciate like all of you like keeping me company and keeping up with my shenanigans and letting me talk about Jill of the Jungle for like an hour and as one does. Indulging in nostalgia, that's a thing that has never happened in this chat ever. This channel is very very forward looking, no introspection or nostalgia here. But yeah, like it was a thing. Oh, and Nesquik games. Yeah, that whole thing happened too. But yeah, thank you so much for I hate the past. Past sucks. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I'll see you all on Thursday, and I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great Wednesday as well. Yeah. I'll see you all in Thursday. Cheers, everybody. Thank you for being awesome. And yeah, we're gonna go to another awesome streamer, another awesome person, which is Seto. So yeah, let's give them the old chat spam. Let's go. It's raid time. Let's go.